concrete maze where other mechs are in a daze. Urban mech is right at home where bigger mechs can't freely roam. Spinning torso 360 view, they won't see what's coming through. Cheaper than a Jenner's arm, hiding doom inside the charm. Urbie looks so sweet till it blows you off your feet. AC-20 punch from a garbage can. Urbie's got a deadly plan. Urbie waddle slow. One shot kill is all you know. Don't judge a mech by its silhouette. The cutest killer you've ever met. They call you walking trash compactor, but on the field you're no mere actor. You can't run, but who needs speed when one big shot is all you need? Discount mech with premium bite. City streets your true delight. Budget friendly battle rough, proving small can be Urbie looks so sweet till it blows you off your feet. AC-20 punch from a garbage can. Urbie's got a deadly plan. Urbie waddle slow. One shot kill is all you know. Don't judge a mech by its silhouette. The cutest killer you've ever met.
Target acquired. Trash disposal in progress.
Good evening, pallets and mercs. Give me 1 second there. Perfect. Let's get back into contracts. Today, I have a plan. I do have a plan. In fact, I want to have every single chassis that I can get right now, at the very least. And there's one chassis I'm very much looking forward to. Is this the proper one? Yes, it is. My Urbie collection will, in fact, surpass any other collection that I have ever had. Now then, let's have a look and see what other ones we have. We have the UM and Q. Ooh, the street cleaner looks pretty cool. But I'm looking specifically for Outbox 10 is crazy. Brandon, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? But yeah, the one I'm looking for specifically is it's the one with the missile slot. I think this one could work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one could work. It does have 2 missile slots. I don't know. Let's send it. Let's see if this one could be it. Trash day. It is, in fact, trash day. In fact, we have every single one that could absolutely do it. How are we doing today, Pure Tides? Welcome in, Pilot. So this Urbie, well, it is thoroughly cursed. Yes, that is in fact a Gauss rifle. A Gauss rifle on an Urbie. I don't know what you expected from me. But if it was to be any sort of tame, I don't think you're at the right channel. Just gonna put that out there. One of these days, y'all are gonna force me somehow to play this game normally, and it's gonna be a mess. Raven Tread, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Ooh, medium duel. Fight a duel against a medium mech, sponsored by our competitor, Muscle Bound Monomer. Mercury, how we doing today? It's going pretty good over here. Just came back from listening to Zuma Obedman, Myra Tomani, and SWAT theme by Rhythm Heritage. That is some interesting music. I don't think I've heard of those. Ramshaki Savage, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Or Twitch, excuse me. I'm new here. Well, welcome in, Pilot. We're about to go do some very cursed things. Very, very cursed things. In fact, which walking trash cans shall we pick out today? This one. Yeah, I'm thinking this one for sure. You're someone who needs to have your duct tape taken away.
She is putting on a hell of a show out there.
I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, you can't have my duct tape. You just want all the duct tape to yourself, so that way you can upgrade your tin cans. Well, you can't have my duct tape. You'll have to take it away from me and all of my tin cans. Where is this medium mech at? Hello? Why are we migrating south for the winter? Shadowhawk, I didn't think you'd have avian instincts to just go, I want nothing to do with the tin can shenanigans over here. I don't upgrade my tin cans, I steal them. I mean, you could do both. Both is good. Both is fantastic. Both is fantastic choices, because there's actually a lot of upgrades for these things once you start building things. Where did this Shadowhawk go? It's way over there. Let's see here. Where's the... Oh, there it is. That's not that great. Zombie. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Those can be found on YouTube. I always explore non-mainstream songs. That is true. Listen, when we get discount, Dan offers a decent deal for a tin can. I call it a decent trade. I mean, you're not wrong, for sure. Yeah, my tin cans tend to be a little bit more...
Missile launch detected.
Yeah, they tend to be a little bit more spicy than your average. They tend to be a little bit more spicy than Dan's discount mechs. I mean, they're pretty good. It's just I tend to upgrade them quite a bit. Never mind the fact that this thing can go like 70 kilometers an hour, field 5 medium pulse lasers. Never mind me for a second. I'm just getting into it.
Sweat off out there. She's worth the price of admission out there.
Well, one of the arms went. That's good.
It's over.
There we
Mason
go.
comes out on top. Nothing but respect after that performance.
Randall, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Gamer Boy, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate it. My tin cans isn't coolant friendly. I couldn't see I couldn't see past on an ever. What Urbie are you using? This one is the K9 version. I turned my personal Urbie into a double rack RCA freak. Turned my seat into a hot dog grill. I mean, most of the time, that's usually how that goes. Tremor, welcome in. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Was a couple of hours ago, so it may not have been here on stream, but still. Other than that, I'm not sure what that notification was. Honestly, it could have just been Twitch for all I know. Alright, well, they gave us a couple of C-bills. A lot of C-bills, in fact. Because I don't need their inferior technology. As a matter of fact, I do have a decent one coming in soon. Can't quite field the Arrow 4 just yet, but I did see that technology on the market. To be fair, it was an Arrow 4 high explosive, so can't quite field that in an Urbie, but let's see, when does that even come out? So the clan version comes out 3050. Drat, we have to wait 7 years for that to come out. That's okay. I have plans for the... We'll just stick the chassis into storage for a little bit. It's effective. I get hot dogs, and the enemy gets 2 fistful of... from the 2 RACs. I mean, that definitely works, but, I think the Gauss cannon was probably one of the more cursed builds I've done, but I don't know, it just doesn't quite hit the way I want it to. I love the TED Talk part of your reaction video when somebody robbed a bank in an Urbie. Listen, if we can get payday up in this bitch, we gon' get payday up in this bitch. Like, I mean, why not, right? Because if we're going to have these war crime machines, then we might as well have some, like, payday heists, right? I think it's only fair. Like, to be fair, that's the way it goes. I kind of want to field the AC-20 again. I don't know, is there anything else that we could field that's like... Could we field an Ultra Cannon 20? Okay. That's 12 slots. How many slots do the Urbie have? Let's have a look real quick. It's true, it's the same logic as using a cannon to kill a fly. True. Karimba, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. You can do lots of things in Urbie. You can do plenty in a Black Knight. You can definitely chuck an Urbie at somebody in an Atlas. True. Hello, Karimba. How we doing today? But yeah, how many... That takes 7 slots. 8, 9, 10. Okay, so the AC-10 fits. But not the artillery piece. So we're probably... They're going to need like a clam version, or we're going to have to find something else. I mean, I don't know why you're looking at me like that. Gutbuster, Gauss rifle. How much damage does this thing? It does 12. Ammunition. Time detonation slug. Function, kinetic penetration with a secondary arm detonation. Behavior, projectiles may ricochet off of armored surfaces and detonate externally or penetrate and embed themselves within structural components. So the explosive damage is 11. The impact is about 12. This will fit on an Urbie, by the way. Good, just chilling. Finished up my Plants vs. Zombies uploads. Nice. Let me see what other things we have. Nope, those are... It's too big of slots. We have a mech mortar. So is this like targeted, or like how does this work? Based on ancient infantry mortars, these weapons were once relics thanks to the introduction of LRMs, but have been reintroduced thanks to the AMS system inability to target their projectiles. Fires a burst of 8 low-velocity, semi-guided rounds in a tall, long arc for moderate damage. Immune to AMS and deals half the damage per shells in AoE in a 7.5 meter radius. I don't know. Do we want to go medieval on these? By the way, that only takes 5 slots. I think I think we know what we're doing today. Let's see. Mortar ammo. I'm gonna order a couple of each, and then we're about to go medieval on them. But I think we need a couple of contracts to kind of tide us over. Still need to grab a couple of more chassis. I want to finish up my collection of the... I want to finish up the collection of the... Oh, Mercury says, I'll go listen to Viva, the 5th Dimension, Hard Times, Love Theme. You have a fantastic day, Mercury. Enjoy those songs. Robin of Hank is included in today. I wish, but... No, we're just gonna have to settle for... We're just gonna have to settle for... Again, this is all in game, but... We're just gonna have to settle for... We're just gonna have to settle for mortaring enemies from long range. By the way, do I have enough to finish up that? No, I don't. That sucks. I should probably... Yeah, I should probably buy more double heat sinks. Like, I think with every order we should just be stocking up on double heat sinks. Like, I know that's gonna be like hoarder mentality, but I mean, is there no okay, there is no contracts here. I'm not tripping. If states were represented by mechs, which state would represent the Urbie? That's a good question. I want to say, like... I kind of want to say, like, Rhode Island, but... Because it's the first state I think of that's, like, tiny, but, like... At the same time, it has to be like powerful. I don't really know on that one. They wanted 5 tier 5 lasers, so obviously, no, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy myself a chassis because I wanted to collect those. Oh, and we need the double heat sinks too. Double heat sinks are obviously going to be heat sink kits are definitely going to be something we need as well. I don't really like any of these. Yeah. I guess the shuffle would be okay, but Hawaii. I think Hawaii, yeah, Hawaii would be a I think Hawaii would probably be a better I think it would be a better idea for it. Yeah.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and
Okay, so we're gonna use the numpster fire for this one. I'm not exactly sure how this is gonna play out, but Spartner says Detroit. So this is MechWarrior 5. Yeah, this is MechWarrior 5. I have to go to work late today. It's cutting into my Hanukkah stream. Oh, I'm sorry, Melly the Skelly. Hopefully you have a decent day at work, though. A really good day, hopefully, but at least decent. Urbie Strike says, the BPL says hi. Oh, thank you. Hopefully I did justice to the reaction, by the way, because I felt that one. I kind of felt that one was. I felt like it was a little bit. I don't know, like it didn't have my normal reaction. What was that? Yeah, my joystick is sometimes not connecting properly.
Targeting.
But thank you, by the way. I'll watch that video on my way to work today. Yeah, I absolutely love the work that y'all put into that video. And everyone else in the comments, by the way, was saying if I liked that video, the Black Knight was going to be even better. I'm just sitting there going, how do you even begin to top a video where you have 2 or like 4 light mechs are just racing like that little cartoon towards the end? Like, how do you even begin to top that? But I don't know, everyone was saying it in the comments, and by the way, that video absolutely blew up. Like, everybody was in the comments. There's like 30 people, and it's like, for my videos, it's usually a ghost town, but it was absolutely packed. And I wanted to say thank you to all the new pilots coming in, to the Black Pants Legion. It was good. We loved it. That's really cool. Yeah, I got recommended today at work and had it running for the reaction. Yeah, I'm definitely planning on watching the entire series too. I do have a question though. I do have a question. Did you cover the Black Knight or the Bushwhacker yet? Sorry, I had the Black Knight on my mind, and then because the only 2 videos I've seen so far was the Black Knight, Like, I haven't watched the Black Knight video, but I've heard
Target
about
destroyed.
it. Just so everyone's clear.
Shutdown sequence
I haven't
override.
seen it yet, but we will definitely be reacting to that at some point. But I haven't seen the entire playlist. Something to look forward to? Absolutely. It came out on the 1st. Oh, the Bushwhacker video? Because if that's the case, then I'm definitely gonna... Like, I'm definitely gonna be checking that out, because... I have an absolute love for the Bushwhacker. No, Black Knight. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been wanting to react to that one. It's just, again, it's an hour and a half, and I already have the unfortunate, nature of yapping. So by the time we're done, it's probably going to be a 2-hour video. And it's like I want to do the video justice, but I also don't want to, like, I also don't want it to be a feature-length film. Like, it already is, like, to be fair. I just know if I yap during the video, we're looking at 2.5 hours. I'm just like... And it's like, sometimes I just don't necessarily have the time to get that done. 2-hour videos are cool. I have no problem with spending 2 hours watching TED Talks with commentary.
Looks like these MechWarriors are fighting
I mean,
underwater now.
everybody has spoken, so
Someone's walking away with
we will definitely do that. If we watch the lore video, an extra half hour of yap won't scare us off. I mean, shoot, fair enough. Also, yapping for 2.5 video means that you get a lot of snippets for shorts. That is true. That is true. Plants vs. This is like a whole different conversation, but yapping is the VTuber expectancy. I mean, you're not wrong in that one. Karimba says, it was such a good game series. This is referring to Plants vs. Zombies, Garden Warfare 2. Shame EA Games now owns it. That is unfortunate. Vivid Alchemist, welcome in on Twitch. How are we doing today? And now you can see where all the ADHD comes in. Jumping from one thing to another immediately. Also, just found your channel from the Reacts, so that's cool. Well, welcome in, pilots. It's good to have you here. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this one. And honestly, I don't know if there's a way for me to have those spawn regularly. Because most of the time, these units tend to spawn when we have a tonnage... when we have too much tonnage for a mission, but usually that's not necessarily the case. Yeah, usually I don't have too many kill crab mechs. Those don't really show up in the arena that often. Yeah, those don't tend to show up in the arena that often. Okay, you were the mech that I was preparing for. You were potentially going to be our Arrow 4 mech, but I'm not 100% sure we're going to be able to do that today because that doesn't come out until 3050, or at least the clan version. Which the clan version is what you need in order to really start pushing out some damage. The Black Pants Legion also has a public-facing Discord, so feel free to stop by. I definitely will. It will probably be on a personal Discord, so just so y'all are aware. Tech, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? How many monitors do you have streaming and reading chats on 3 different platforms? So here's the thing. I have one monitor for gameplay, and then on my laptop there's YouTube and Twitch. The only reason I don't have my TikTok on there is because for some reason I just don't like logging into stuff, and when something works, something works. So I usually just have the chat on my phone. It's so about 3.5. Yeah, the auxiliary is... Oh, the auxiliary is the public-facing Discord. Gotcha. I don't know if they made it so you can join when they're offline. I'll definitely have a look at the Discord at some point. Even though usually I just don't like dealing with Discord. Mostly because of all the bots and whatnot, but I might make an exception in that particular case. If you do that, if you can do that, then you can pilot 3 of your Urbies in a single deployment. I believe in you. I am really only limited by the technology attached to my body, aka the arms. If I had more arms, I could probably make that work. Now, which mech had the... It's this one. So you're telling me, right, I can take 2 of these. 2 of these. Row of tonnage. But I think I can make this work. Okay, we're running a little hot on that one. Bear with me here. We're doing some very special things here today. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to downgrade the engine. Alright, if we can't downgrade the engine, I'm just going to throw some ammo on here. Megamag, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Sorry, my voice is kind of giving out a little bit. I can always provide the link if needed. Some people are in there playing MechWarrior 5 now. Oh, hey. This is a reminder that the clans are classes. Adam C, come on now. MM8s are brutal tabletop against vehicles. Oh, they're about to be brutal against mechs, but give me 1 second. Yeah, it's about to be brutal here, but... Oh, that's gonna put us at 36 armor. I don't think I can swing that, but... Okay. We're gonna leave the mech alone for a moment. We're gonna leave it alone for a moment, and we're gonna see if we can get a later engine. kind of wondering if... Okay, so this one's lighter. We may not even need the XL engine, but I'm willing to put it on there just to make it lighter. I wonder if it would even work at that point. Because if you put a XL engine... If you put an XL engine on an engine that only weighs about 3 tons, it only reduces it by 2. Yeah, I still think that's going to be an issue. We'll figure it out in a moment. We may even have to back it down to... We may have to back it down even further. Just speaking the truth. Funny thing about the Urbie, you could buy like 200 for the same price for an assault company. And you know what's also funny is I can field 2 lances of them. I can field 2 lances of Urbies. And most of the time with my mechs, I tend to absolutely shred them, so... Just keep in mind that, just keep in mind that 2 lances of Urbies can definitely happen here. I love how my mic tried to do it again. Because sometimes I'll go to, like, cough and just, like, mute my mic, right? But it will sometimes just unmute itself. And also, this heavy duel is about to go... This heavy duel is about to go really good. I want the Suburban mech for this one. Does your model have toggles? It does. I just don't use them very often.
Here we go. The match is underway and
Yeah, give me just a second. I can show some of them off.
These MechWarriors vomit the intensity inside their cockpit, Jackson. Yes, that would be an unfortunate turn of events.
Yeah, I'm not trying to clean up my Neuro helmet. You can buy 10 to 15 Urbies for the price of 1 Mad Cat. Sad part is you could probably get a little bit more effectiveness for all that firepower. This is how we deal with your Black Knight nonsense. Keep in mind, I am 2 weight classes below the Black Knight. Also, I think that was a shield Black Knight. I'm sorry, was that the hero version of the Black Knight? I really didn't get to see all that well. I can't even see the salvage. There's no parts. There's just nothing. I'm not allowed to see. That's suspicious.
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission
Free for all heavy.
as well.
Okay, sure. I'm assaulting a Sarna with a lance of Urban Mech Sierra Alpha 1s right now. Mayo probably should have aimed for the legs. I mean, usually it will be like, oh, there's parts of the mech or some, but no, they were just like, there is nothing left of that mech. Kiplin Sharon, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Also, Karimba, thank you for the likes as well. Okay, so, there are 10 mechs on the battlefield.
These MechWarriors are making their bid for fame, glory, and stacks of sea bills. Goose foot.
So we're just gonna stay out of the arena for a little bit. Because I can shut down like 2 or 3 mechs, but other than that,
Shutdown
Mech
sequence.
is on our kill list. You know what to do.
I have no problem taking down a battle mech. 10 of them is gonna be... I'm getting cold. Kiplin says, well, you should probably find yourself a blanket, or I can fire up the flamethrowers here and kind of, I don't know, roast like right beside you. Well, you cored the mech, at least giving it a chance of being salvaged. This is true. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can demonstrate some of the tentacles without being too bad of straights. See, I think that worked. This is the side toggle. Am I being shot at? Hopefully not. I'm not sure if it's actually working. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm waiting for the feedback loop on TikTok, but it doesn't. That's the angry expression. This one's the... I'm kind of like mad at you. Let's see if that one goes away. There we go. This one removes my helmet. Marshmallow Urbie. Pretty much. Tank waypoint. And then the one you've probably all been waiting for if you've been on the channel for a long time. This one changes one of my outfits. The Christmas one is not on this one. It's kind of like its own separate model, but this one is tied to... This one switches my model completely. This one was more of a joke outfit, but yeah. Let me see if I can switch back. There we go. Fuses, welcome in on YouTube. How we doing today, Pilot?
Oh man, he just donated his arm to the salvagers after that hit.
Alright, can we not go... Ooh, yeah, there's... Yeah, I have a few models, I have a few different toggles, but honestly, I wish I had the heart eyes from the other model. Deca Doria, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Hello, fellow MechWarrior. Good evening, Palette. How are we doing today? War crimes against the infantry. Hey, it's only a war crime if I'm... It's only a war crime if you lose. Big brain moment. So just don't lose, obviously.
This could be a tipping point here, folks. He's lost some firing capabilities. He'll need to adjust in a hurry. Yeah, time is not your friend, Jackson. More like a school ex-girlfriend.
That is crazy, Cotton. Do you have the long hair toggle? I think I've seen it in the thumbnails. So that's actually my 1.0 model, which I switch back to every once in a while. It's only a war crime if anyone's alive to report it. Yes. So yes, that was my 1.0 model, which I use from time to time. Because a lot of people do enjoy that model. I kind of like switched over to that one. Switch over to this one a little quickly, so... Because I thought my first model wasn't working that well, and then I had a look at it and I was like, well, this is not necessarily that bad because I got my new computer and then VTube Studio was working better. And then the model was working good. I'm like, oh, well, I really shouldn't have pushed that. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works out. I like the announcers. I think the announcer voices are good, right? I like the idea of them. It's just more the fact that I wish they had a little bit more commentary about, like, this is a heavyweight match. And they don't really talk specifically about any of the contenders that are actually in the arena. It's like, I feel like I'm the only one who's leveling up here. Martron, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? The announcers are hilarious. They are. I will give them that. They are hilarious.
Con, it looks like some of his offensive capabilities have been neutralized. Yeah, he'll need those to win, Jackson.
Yeah, it'd be funny if they asked what the hell an Urbie was doing in the heavyweight match. Where your model sits in your mech, it looks like your Cliffy assistants. Probably, yeah. Alright, there's 4 of them left. I think we can... Alright. Urbie's got a plan. Urbie is had enough. Time to show you the real power of it. Why is... It's kind of acting as if it's losing signal. Yeah, just reboot it again. My joystick just...
Targeting.
It just rebooted all of a sudden.
The intensity of this match has waned. Neither MechWarrior is truly going for it right now. Neither one of them will become the next great Noten playing it safe like this, Jackson.
Alright, well, there goes that. You have an AC5. Oh, you completely shut down.
Some offensive weapons have been impacted. I think his ability.
Alright, we're just facing off against a Crusader now. Urbie's gonna show you how to take out the trash. Karimba says, what war crime? Exactly. We don't have to worry about it. The commentary in this game is lackluster at best. Yes, I remember Duncan Fisher from MechWarrior 4. Matter of fact, I'll just do it. This is a heavyweight championship. You see a lot of the pilots rising through the ranks at the various matches. But it all comes to a head tonight as they show off their skills in their battle mechs. Who will come out on top to claim the ultimate prize of 3 million C-bills?
The mechs are inching along like snails in this match, mech fans. Looks like they're moving in slow motion.
Now, some people say that the Black Knight or your the Black Knight or the Marauder dominates the heavy class, the heavyweight championship. But I like to think that the Crusader has a chance of showing them who's boss, is definitely the underdog of the arena. That's how the commentary is supposed to go. Or any reaction for that matter. This is the trash can, not the trash cannots. We're cleaning up the streets, and this is the garbage can. And that is how you get a really good payday. And by the way, I'm taking one of the mechs with me. See you later. The Urbies, the one light mech you can run from. I'm sorry, did you say that you could run from the dumpster fire? I think the Urbie and its 70 kilometers an hour would like to disagree with you on that one. No, you can't run from this terror. Yeah, you're not running from this terror. Oops, you actually need repairs. Yeah, you're gonna need some repairs. Not if you put it, and then not if you put a bigger engine in it. True. She suspiciously leaves out the part where Duncan talks about the outfits. Listen. Duncan Fisher may have dunked on my outfit, but at the very least, he's one of the better announcers in this game. Let's not look too far into it. By the way, since everyone was asking, I will go ahead and show off that model real quick. Give me just a second. Oh, I'm still without a helmet. I'm still without a Neuro helmet. Guess it won't matter for too long. Let's see, give me 1 second. There we go. Hello. I think I'm gonna downsize myself just a little bit. Don't worry about that. Hello. There we go. I think we'll rock this for a little bit. And this one's only a half. This one's a little weird. It's only a half body model. So, unfortunately, unlike my other one, it doesn't really have... It really doesn't have much else, but it still works out. Overall, an Urbie lover, eh? I mean, shoot, I definitely do love me a good Urbie mech. How many models do you have? I just have the two. Yeah, this was my original one that I had, and the only reason I upgraded so quickly was because I thought that this one was having tracking issues, or just like issues overall, which obviously isn't going to be great because I'm actually trying to, like, I was wanting to actually show up and do my best on these streams, but unfortunately I realized after I got my new PC that this model is actually just fine, and it was just an overall issue with my computer, not necessarily the computer I had at the time, not necessarily the mech itself, or the computer, or the model itself. It looks fine to me. Yeah, this model, it works really well, and I do love it. I just switched over to the new model, and then, yeah, it was bad. So we've kind of just went back and forth between the two, kind of like showing it off, live and learn. Exactly. Yeah, no, I made a mistake, but I mean, it still works out. VTubing is hard on computers. I was doing this on a laptop. To be fair, it was the best I could get at the time. And it worked, but just...
They better deliver the goods, Jackson, or you know, the fans will be salty.
I mean, the fans should be salty, because y'all usually don't say too much, and then put us on the other side of a map, or we have to climb all over this thing. What GPU did it have? It had a 4050. So most of the time it was mostly the fact that I ran out of VRAM, especially when I tried to play like MechWarrior on it, and tried to like, I had like VTuber, VTube Studio running at the same time. It was a mess. It was definitely a mess. When I tried streaming MechWarrior 5 or like Star Citizen, it really just struggled to play or do all three at once.
Targeting. Targeting.
Give me just a second.
Targeting.
Holy crap, whoa, she's bringing them their feet after that.
Target destroyed.
He sent another opponent down with authority. He made it look easy.
Shoot.
Opponent straight to the abyss.
Okay, I'm overheating, but we're still cooking.
Hope they don't come back as ghosts. That's why you sleep with a nightlight.
I knew this was gonna be rough. I just,
That machine won't be running any decathlons anytime soon.
are we, no, we're doing fine. We're doing fine.
Another opponent bites the dust.
We still got another one on the field. The cataphract is overheated. And I think that's really the only reason why we survived any of this nonsense.
Takes the match. A tremendous
Toasty Urbie, exactly.
and Jin momentarily, Jackson.
How hard do you think pilot school is? It depends on which one you go to, would be my 2 cents on the matter. Let's see here. Vookie Poo, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Thank you for the likes. Yeah, I would assume since you're gonna be piloting a mech, like it would be very hard to get through. Or you can just pull a Jack Cooper and be like, I'm just gonna learn on the fly. I mean, to be fair, he did have some training before he went into a mech, but like, at the same time, it's like, how much training did you really have before you got into that damn mech? But did we get our engine? We did get that engine. We are missing one more heat sink. I don't know if this is going to work out better or worse. Yeah, we may have to go down to a 90 engine. Missing 2 more heat sinks. So the ironic thing is, the lower we go in... Missing 1 more heat sink. Yeah, the problem is if we try to put 2 double heat sinks, or like, the lower we go in engines, the higher the heat sinks have to be. Have you ever considered trying to go for multiplayer of MechWarrior 5? Or would you be willing to do that in the future? I'm not going to rule that out. It's just... I'm not usually a big fan of, like, multiplayer games because... I mean, I can get good at multiplayer games. But I don't know if I can genuinely make it entertaining. Because the problem you see a lot with VTubers, like, especially the ones who are starting out, is that they try to play a game like Fortnite, right? Which is no shade to Fortnite or to people who want to play co-op games. But the problem is, you try to go for a multiplayer game, and you're like trying to play it with friends and whatnot most of the time, which is why I don't usually do collabs. And you run into the issue of... You run into the issue that you're not communicating with chat very much. And on top of that, half the time you're trying to either gather resources or get into a position with a mech in order to get into combat in the first place. At best, it's going to be At best, it's going to be like I get a couple of really good kills with the mech. At worst, it's going to be... At worst, it's going to be I'm focusing so much on trying to get into the gameplay. I struggle with it, and I'm not necessarily engaging as much with the game or with my audience, which is not what I want to do. I believe 80% of pilot mech is seeing if the neural helmet meshes with your brain, or if you've mashed your brain, lol. I mean, that's true. If you subscribe on YouTube, she said, an urban mech, MechWarrior, if MechWarrior Online, if she meets a goal. Yes, so, in this particular, what Pure is talking about here is that I set a goal: if we get to 1,000 subscribers by, Valentine's Day, I want to spread the love of the Urbie, see if I can mount a Aero Force system onto an urban mech, and then proceed to field that MechWarrior Online. In this particular instance, it's more just the fact that I more just want to try and see if it's possible, have fun with that. Kind of a one-off thing. If I was to do it regularly, I'm afraid I'd fall into that pit trap, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with that yet, or if I can make it entertaining. Again, I'm not going to rule it out. It's just, how do you make that entertaining? And maybe I'm just reading too far into it. Who knows? But that's more where I'm coming from right now. How in the world am I going to make this work? I think the answer is, you don't. It did seem like you had to adjust your attention a lot. I was on a mech crew. It was fun. You want to see someone who did it. Multiplayer in MechWarrior 5 with mods is very annoying because everyone has to be running the exact same mods. Yes, and I run a ton of mods, which is also the other issue. Will you send a Valentine's to Duncan's wife? No, no. Doggone it. Alright, what else do you even do in this instance? Because if I max out the armor, that's still, like, not even... Missing one more heatsink. So no matter what I do, it's still going to... Yeah, no matter what I do, it's going to... Still going to mess this up a little bit. Because even if I try to step up the engine a little bit, it's not going to let me make this work, is it? Is there any other, like, ways I could, like... Yeah, I'm missing 2 heat sinks, so... There might actually be a way. We're gonna get, like, one ton of ammo. We're gonna get 1 ton of ammo. And we're basically getting no armor. Mods that only mods that affect gameplay, not visual or audio. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know about this one. This one might be, this one might be a little bit of a lost cause. Alright, so we have that mech ready to go. Can't leave a comment yet. I'd like to plug a channel that did multiplayer MechWarrior so we see how we did it. Gotcha. Didn't you say you have heart eyes on this model? Yes. Yes, I do. Let me see if it'll... Oh, wait, no. This one has different bindings. Those are the confused eyes. Hard eyes. And then question. Oh, those are great. Yeah, Sam did a really good job on this model. That was the person who worked on this particular model. She's on Fiverr. Along with FemJ, who worked on the second model. Let's see, contracts. If you can find one with lots of ballistic power points, 6 or more, you can just max out the MGs and shred and light arenas in the city destruction missions. Come closer, says Kiplin. I don't know, I'm pretty close as is. Let's see, 4v4 open. I think we're gonna need the dumpster fire for this one. Can't see the other chat. Are you also on Twitch? Yes. It should actually be on the screen. Jay and Guinness, how much these models cost. So I think the first one was like 100 and then the other one was like closer to 500 or 600. If I remember correctly. Let's see. Yeah, that is the Twitch chat on the screen for. That should be the Twitch chat on the screen there. That's not bad. Yeah, like I remember there was this VTuber who was getting like a sunflower dress. It cost $3,000. She was trying to raise $3,000 for it. I'm like, how does your model cost more than my model, more than my computer? Like, how? For a dress? TikTok chat. TikTok unfortunately is a little bit closed off, so I don't have the Twitch or YouTube chat over on that screen. So what you're seeing on TikTok is just that's just the normal chat feed over there. George, aka Duncan, is a nice person. I've had a couple of conversations in passing. Might be one of the funniest person I've ever met. Not talked to him for more than 10 minutes in total, but he's pretty funny. Adam, see if you have the rate of fire. The armor is just gonna vanish. Absolutely. Do you have tabletop mechs? I do not currently, no. However, if I did get one, it would probably be the Bushwhacker and the Urbie for obvious reasons. Wow, I messed up spelling bad. I can't spell to save my life. It's a wonder I can at least speak properly. Yeah, it's a wonder I can speak properly to begin with.
Targeting.
Let's see, we got a cataphract, we got a got a battle master on the field. Let's go practice some medicine. When did you start playing MechWarrior? What game did you start out with? So I started playing MechWarrior 3 back in, I want to say it was 2006. But yeah, I started out on MechWarrior 3. It was on a HP 2000 all-in-one system. That was one of the ones that we started out with anyways. I kept like installing it, not installing it, because I was like, I was creeped out by the music. Like still to this day, the way that tribal beat just plays, or just the way the music goes off is terrifying.
Targeting.
Like you really get the sense of, oh god, I'm on this alien planet, like this foreign planet, and I am left to survive. Awesome. Hello joystick, you wanna cooperate with me, please? Oh, did he go underneath the map, or did he fall off the edge? He fell off the edge. We'll get to him in a second. Not exactly the most effective things, even in light fights. Machine guns are supposed to be hitting criticals on internals. The idea is to open up their armor. Defenser says, is this MechWarrior Online? It is not. This is MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries and is modded pretty extensively. This is modded Mercs. Yes. We will be getting the clans at some point. I just haven't gotten there yet. I was going back and playing MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries a while ago. The Urbie minis in New Plastic are a bit harder to get, but the pack of 4 of them and then a pack of 2 bushwhackers. Found another MechWarrior 3 starter. I missed that mech bay. Yeah, the music was ominous. It was ominous. But that mech bay. If you go back, there's a bunch of clips of me just... I managed to blow up the Annihilator, the Daiichi, multiple times in the sim pod. There would not be a day where I didn't just absolutely... There was nothing left of the mech. It wasn't, oh, the core went critical, there's a few parts here and there. No, it was just ball of fire. And it was just, everything was wiped out from existence. Self-nuke, exactly. Which one, 2 or 3? I think it was 3, yeah. Because MechWarrior, I think I've played like 1 instant action mission of MechWarrior 2. Yeah, I've played like one instant action mission. I was just like, I was so confused and kind of like thrown off by the style of MechWarrior 2. Like, that's not to say it's a bad game. It's just, it was so weird. You get 1 shot, but nothing around you will survive. 3D printing is always an option. with Battletechs, as the founders allow for substitution for tabletop. Seeing a tabletop game played with salt shakers before. I mean, hey, at least when you lose, you can be appropriately salty. No, I am not apologetic for that joke. You can consider yourself blessed. I'm sad that nobody has made a mod that lets you build like MechWarrior 3. I think yet another mech lab is a fair, it's a fair compromise. Like, if we have to have hard points, this is the way I'd rather do it. MechWarrior 4 was brutal. Like, I can still make some crazy builds, but it takes a lot more effort. Battletech with lighters and cat 5 heads. I get it. Give me 1 second. Yet another mech lab is closest getting back to MechWarrior 3. Yeah, it's close enough for me, at least. The tabletop game site tells you that you can play with jelly beans so long as the forward backside of the token. I use micro machines to play Battletech tabletop. No expensive miniatures for me. I think I would probably like 3D print mine, but at the end of the day, I just want it to be functional. Let's see here. Where's that one Mech I was working on? Oh, we have 2 pages of this. We have 2 pages of Urbie mechs. Let's see here. Oh, this is it. This is the one. I love how this one's just like, they kind of gave up trying to render the Urbie mech. And by the way, it has no armor. It is just structure. Like, this is... You may not like this, but this is peak performance.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Dale, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, but MechWarrior 3, give us all the hard points. But yeah, I've seen some crazy builds. Cloaked melee is a build for me. Too many Urbies, not enough pilots. I mean, to be fair, I'm not done experimenting. Too many mechs. Adjudication. Well, this is gonna be fun.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make
Enemy in sight.
Okay, just launch all the damn ballistics at it.
Targeting. Target destroyed.
Well, at least we brought down some of the VTOLs.
Target
Nice. At least I was able to hit it with it. I'm sorry, was there another VTOL? Yeah, this thing is like skin and bones. We need to be careful with this thing. Haven't seen that gun before. This one is the mech mortar. It's in the yet another mech lab complete edition. AP Fast says, howdy y'all, what's with the, how's the Urbie Derby going today? It's going pretty good. I have constructed another holy terror. This one is the mech mortar. And even the actual minis are not that expensive compared to other tabletop games. That would be Warhammer. Like 30 or so for 4 mechs in a box. So enough to grab a box and play fresh from the pack.
Targeting.
I mean, that's good at least. Yeah, it's nice that you can... Oh.
Level critical.
Oh, I'm almost cored.
Her opponent just delivered a massive blow. That weapon is neutralized.
Critical. Target destroyed.
Say goodbye to that
Okay,
opponent.
we need to be done here. Doggone it. My
Battlefield erupts as the
my joystick just... Hello? What the hell is this? My joystick just died. Can you please come back?
her firepower just took
Okay, my joystick's back. Don't know what the hell that was all about, but at least they're taking care of business over there.
her opponent lands a devastating strike.
All right, no, everybody dogpile that thing.
The shared target.
I want that thing gone.
Seals
Oof.
victory.
Well, to be fair,
Out there.
we brought too many Urbies to this fight, and if it wasn't for the adjudication, we could have actually just... I probably could have finished up all those mechs. So this is a decent build. It just got messed up by the adjudication. Not true. Never enough Urbies. I mean, not enough Urbies, but in the arena, you will get punished very hard for that. I'm running MechWarrior 5 on a Steam Deck right now. But that's during Canadian, so it's cheaper USA. I don't know about that, but it's a bit rough. But other than the insane load times when traveling, it's great. Oh, that's good to hear. I mean, I'm glad that gamers are, like, you have choices when it comes to like those sorts of platforms. And again, that's kind of why I'm excited about the GameCube, for example. Someone will find a way to run MechWarrior on a smart fridge. I mean, it's an Android base, so if you want to be technical about it, you could run MechWarrior 2 via an emulator. You could, in fact, run MechWarrior 2 via an emulator. It's just going to be rough, and it's probably not going to be a great time. Heavy duel, let's get it.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning.
They got doomed to run on
Going to affect
missiles, so we always find a way. The real challenge is to get to run on a Tamagotchi. Steam Deck can run MechWarrior 5 with mods. I'm just glad to see people playing MechWarrior and get more eyes on it. I am very happy to be able to do that too. Which is why I've been playing like MechWarrior 4 and whatnot, because I'm seeing a lot of people wanting those sorts of games, and I'm just like, I am more than happy to sit here and play MechWarrior all day long. Also, Kermba, thank you for the likes. We're up
These
to
MechWarriors are raring to go.
30,000.
It's time to see what they're made of.
Ooh, nighttime raid. And you know what's great about this? I have headlights. I have headlights. I am happy. That is all I've ever wanted. Oh, thank you for the bets, Andu. Been holding on to these for years at this point. Well, thank you. Thank you for the bets. 977 bits. See if I can shut down this loader. Excuse you. Excuse you, loader. But it would be unfortunate if you were to suddenly shut down.
Alright, she's got some skills. Okay, now it's heating up.
Oh, it's already well done. It's already well done there,
Value for that victory.
Ava. Yes, it took a lot of convincing to get on to play using yet another mech lab. I mean, okay, the only reason I was resilient was because the first time I tried to play it with yet another mech lab, I didn't know about the simple yet another mech lab option. And to be fair, the first time that I went to play it, it bricked my first save of MechWarrior 5. Because all the mechs I had weren't compatible with the new engines. And essentially, even had we been able to swap out those engines, it would have cost us a fortune to swap out every single engine on those mechs, not even considering the amount of time it would have taken. So I think I can be forgiven for not wanting to do that the first time around. It's like now, yes, it's fine, but true. Yeah, if you had that mod didn't start with it, you're screwed. Which is why I didn't want to do it the first time, but I was like, you know what? It's fun. I like it. We can deal. We can play ball. But yeah, if you're wondering why I did that way, it was mostly because of that. Okay, so I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. So that way I can just put all this on a list and be like, I'm gonna do this the smart way. It did that to me, so just having many weapons in your inventory can F an entire save. Now that's just unfortunate. Alright, so first off, we're gonna need heat sinks. We're not stopping on the heat sinks, by the way. We need 5 small lasers, tier 2. Okay, so go over to the lasers. Is this the way you're probably supposed to do it? No, but, I mean, I can do it this way. So, I'm going to pay for the upgrades that I can get. We need 4 small rifles. Or medium rifles. Tier 4s. Okay, so for those, 2 large laser tier 2s. Large laser tier 2. collect 5 machine guns, tier 2. We're on the right tier, just need to go to machine guns. Machine guns, machine guns. I guess CMGs are the same thing. Hopefully they are, because we're ordering them. And then 2 heavy rifles, tier 2. And unfortunately, yes, this means that the TikTok chat is down for the moment, but there we go. That's all it took. Urban Mech flavored Nova. Need to start with yet another mech lab. Orlando says, found you by your reaction video of text Urbie video. Saw the Urbie run and thought I'd see it. Truthfully, I thought I was going to get a video since that's what normally happens. Nope, we are... So I've been doing a lot of the reactions since New Year's Eve. I'm doing the reactions, the shorts, but primarily I've just been loving streaming and trying to get a lot of people into MechWarrior as much as I can. And honestly, it's just a lot of fun. That is so weird. That is just so weird to see an Urbie just kind of naked like that. It is peak performance, but that's still kind of weird. But you know what? We're gonna run that one again. I want to see what we can do with that. Okay, so we're gonna give our lance mates a suburban mechs, because those tend to shut down mechs pretty quickly. It's in Bay 2, this one's in Bay 3, and then I don't know, PPCs over here. Mauricio, thank you for gifting. Was that 10 subs? Maruto, thank you for the gifted subs. That was so kind of you. And you single-handedly started a hype train. A level 3 hype train. That is the first time we've ever seen that over on Twitch. You had me at Battletech. Amen to that. Damn. Naked Urbie boy. Wouldn't mind you skipping days of playing MechWarrior 5 to do reactions to TED Talks Battletech. We will definitely get to more of those. I know the video today wasn't that. I was trying to switch it up. I was trying to do a Halo video, but then none of the audio recorded, and it was like, you know, an hour or so before like the stream. So I was like, I need to get a video out now.
This contest is now underway. You can feel the electricity coursing through the arena.
And you can also feel the mech mortars about to slam into everything. Oh, it was so powerful, it crashed the entire game. MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries game has crashed and will proceed to crash the desktop. Congratulations, everyone. You have seen what it takes to win this game. Prutide says, thank you for the gifted sub. Ouch. That's the power of the Urban Mech. It is the only mech that has single-handedly crashed the entire game. I'm not even sure what caused that. Like, because I have yet to have a crash with this game in recent memory. Like, we've had a couple of bugs here and there, but like, I've never had it crash before. Halo failed you, and now it's BattleTech deep dive time. Sound like a win to the end. You know what? Oh, Irondo, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for gifting the sub. Get us to level 4. First your core, then your stick, now your game. Yes. That is crazy. There's been 12 gifted subs over on Twitch. That is insane. Thank you. Kernva says, I made pork chops, rice, and gravy for dinner. That's good to hear. Also, MedTech and Rocket Cat, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Alright, so we're gonna try this again and hope that, you know, everything doesn't go horribly wrong.
Targeting.
Oh, it's allowing me to target. There we go. Please reload, please reload. I need that load.
Missile launch detected.
We're just gonna keep backing up and praying that this breaks apart that mech.
That mech will have to hop its way to victory. They can't afford to lose another leg, or this match will be over.
I think this one's gonna be more for duels.
Heat level critical.
Because we're about to lose the what little armor we have.
Targeting.
Like, apparently I've just missed this entire...
Critical.
Yeah, I don't think this is...
Effective strike. Another mech
Okay.
for the salvage yard.
I see. I see. I see. Why does my joystick feel like it needs to reboot?
Bullseye. Took their arm off. This will really impact their melee strikes out there.
Like, again, it just completely reboots. It's rebooted like 2 times since the update. I'm very concerned. Because, like, I need to be proactive on the field. And that's not going to be good for me. BRB about to... taking the dog out.
Targeting.
Well, unfortunately, the match is still going to be going on, but we'll wait for you as much as we can. You don't have enough ammo in that Urbie. Well, the problem is that those 2 mortars are very heavy, so it's either you lose speed, you lose armor, and you don't really have anything else. Again, it was a field test to see how much damage I could do, but it really just doesn't work all that well. Unfortunately, it doesn't really seem to work all that well. I find the artillery and area effect weapons are very hit or miss on how well they actually damage the OP mechs. You have 2 mortars to remove one. I mean, that would be the logical answer, wouldn't it? But no, I'm just going to continue with it, experimenting with different weapons. Yes, it would be the logical conclusion, wouldn't it? Let's see, what other weapons can I toss on this thing and generally make it terrifying? How much do these weigh? 10 pounds a piece. So you're saying that's about 21 tons. You know what else is 21 tons? I might need to go to the market for this one, but I think I can make that work. Sure, why not? This is literally just off the shelf nonsense, but where'd that mortar ammo go? There it is. Okay, so you know what else is about that weight? Not enough free slots. I swear, do not give my way when I try to do some crazy shenanigans. That actually works. And we have a little bit of armor left. Is there a way to, like... The sad part is that actually works. Clam mortars are half the weight. I mean, that is true. Sometimes they just don't damage a mech, like they land or deal minimal damage, like on a locust. Well, she started to bust out the duct tape again, is attempting to weld a kitchen sink to her mech. I mean... to be fair... this does in fact work. Like, this is the mech that they tell you to fear. Like, you think, oh, well, that's a cute Urbie. This mech has 3 PPCs on it. To be fair, not the same ones, but like... Not the same ones, so it kind of like throws it off a little bit, but like... I think that kind of adds to the charm. Holy shit. Behold. Not 1, not 2, but 3 PPCs. Marty, thank you for using your Prime sub. That was so kind of you. Thank you. But yeah, we have 3 PPCs on this thing. Can I find, like... I think that's gonna be, like... I think it's gonna be, like, a dual mech, right? I don't think that's gonna be a mainline. Not sure if people are currently aware, but she has a urban mech with a Gauss cannon on it. Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, I do. I will show that off now. See if I can find it. Which one of you insane mechs has it? I think it was not this one. Did I modify one of my mechs in order to... What even happened to you? Oh, you know what? No, this one was the one... This is the one I had the Gauss cannon on. Philip, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? You normally fear it because of the AC-20 you face. And the fact that it has so much armor, not these little monsters. How dare you call my boys monsters? These things are just fine. Make it a Gauss Urbie so you can be the trash can. Plays a Hollander, and then you have enough room to fill it with the rest with ammo and a PPC. I did do a Gauss Urbie, and I might do it again. I still need to watch your reaction to text. We will definitely do another one very soon. I need to restart this, like go back to the beginning and try to go from there, but ooh, open duel. All right, who's ready to watch this thing absolutely crash and burn? Because it's either going to be the start of the show or it's going to be absolutely messy from the awesome. I think it might be, yeah. Lobster, thank you for the subscription at tier 1. That was kind of you. It's very kind of you, Pilot. 3 PPCs. I'm sure the heat sinks are going to have a lot of fun with this one. I would own a shrimp mech or a traffic cone mech. I mean, oh no, you fielded that third PPC looks like it was out of a duct tape. How did you know about my duct tape addiction? Laughing at someone with 30 Urbies is like laughing with somebody at 30 Chihuahuas. They still have 30 little ankle biters, and you don't. Sad part is, these are like Chihuahuas, but with like piranha-like attitudes. The Urbie variant that has all 3 ballistics, energy, and hard points. I think this one was... I'm not entirely sure if this one was that one, but... Damn, you're hitting me hard. So the Mad Cat one. Ragu says, how's it going? It's going fantastic. We're about to see how well this mech can deal with 3 PPCs. This might not go my way because that leg is already almost gone.
Shutting down.
Oh, that might be the end.
Shutdown sequence overridden.
We're going ballsy over here. I have 1 leg and I'm not afraid to use it. I will hobble like a pirate to finish you. There we go. I need to I need to refit this thing. Looks very foggy with that filter. So much firepower the ankle gave out. Pretty much. Yeah, this thing really doesn't have any armor, and I feel like in my madness, kind of gone a little bit too far. Lost Tech have the missile hard points. Some cannons are... So some of them are purely platform missile platforms. Never mind, I recall how she put an arrow on one of them. Oh, don't worry. Oh, don't worry. We will get there. We will get there very, very shortly. We will get there very shortly. I already have my mech picked out for it, but we're not in the right time era yet, so... Gonna have to wait on that one, but... As for this one... I'm sad to report that this thing... While it hits like a truck, it really should have, it might hit like a truck, but at the same time, it really needs something else. Why not 2 ER lasers? Something kinda normal. Let's see, do I have anything else that could go on there? Maybe another large laser, and then max out the armor. This seems better overall. Pair all. I mean, I'm sure the heat's going to be a little bit more questionable, but any mech with more than 3 PVC, chain fire, or the mech, or nothing mech with alpha strikes, make that one the Gauss with a PVC. Fudge, I didn't see that before I submitted the order. It's my bad. Yeah, I don't mind this one. It's, yeah, it's sufficiently cursed. 2 PVCs and machine guns could work. That's true. The only thing stopping her from ducting ICBM is her Urbie. Urbie is in fact bigger. It's in fact bigger than the Urbie. Need I remind you that the hunchy back exists. And if you don't know what this poor mech looks like, I will show you this abomination. This is the hunchy. Excuse me. This is the hunchy. This is a hunchback with a banshee arm. If you're telling me that this thing exists, then I can absolutely duct tape. It's not an abomination. Oh, it very much is. But to be fair, I would absolutely run this thing. It is definitely an abomination, but that's why we love the hunchy. Like, I'm just saying, it definitely is, but it just... But we definitely love it for that reason. Good old periphery Franken-mechs. Absolutely. But if you're telling me this thing exists, then an ICBM Urbie definitely can exist. Little hunchback with a banshee is the worst idea. I mean, it's very unbalanced, and I'm sure it doesn't work all that well, but I mean, it seems to have some decent firepower, decent armor, so... To be fair, it does seem to have a little bit more armor than it's... All it takes is one punch. I mean, you have to get there first. You have to get there first, and, engine is destroyed. Oh, I think it was this one. No. Which urban mech was that? I think it was this one. Yeah, this one's kind of sat in disrepair, and I should probably get to it at some point, but you know what I'm going to do instead? You know what I'm going to do instead? I'm going to go to the market. I'm going to say, I need another Urbie urgently. And that would be all of the chassis. So that is 1, 2, 3 hero mechs. The other ones don't exist yet, I don't think, so can't collect them yet. It takes a bit of work to become One Punch Man. To be sure. Nuke-tipped arrow for arcane and urban mech weapons. Yes, the UM... I think it's the UM arrow 4 does exist and it can hurt you. I think the phrase went cry havoc and let slip the arrow, if I remember correctly from the... Well, by all means, Sonica, tape a Urbie to the side of an ICBM. Knowing you, you'd call it the quick deployment method. You act as if I wouldn't... You act as if I wouldn't do that shit. Trust me, if I could sit in this damn mech bay and make that happen, you know I would. Would it go well for me? Probably not. I like the odds. Exactly. It's like, would I go out in a blaze of glory? Probably. Does that mean I'm going to not do it? I'm definitely going to do it. Urbies rise up. Exactly. Oh, you have a damaged engine. That's right. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not even planning on taking this mech. I'm planning on taking this one. Actually, no, not even that one, because this is a open, heavy duel. I actually want the suburban mech for this one, because I need to shut it down and then burn it up.
This contest is now underway. You can feel the electricity coursing.
Don't mind the white paint. It just... in the very, very specific paint pattern. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Y'all are giving me some decent ideas for the next mech, though. The next monstrosity I'm gonna make. I don't think I could feel... I wonder how many Gauss rifles I could tape onto this thing. They exist because the dev team player or had a live tabletop event. Had as a joke, used it to wipe out another set of players on the map. Then the meme was so fun they made it canon. Well, that joke makes me a lot of C-bills, so I'm happy. The nuke Urbie, that is. An urban mech with a grappling hook and a net launcher. I mean, I would definitely use it. Oh, you poor catapult. Don't worry, it's gonna get nice and... Oh. Oh. I burnt him right out of the cockpit. That catapult is just fine. I mean, it might be on fire, which, to be fair, that's kind of the point, but... We're gonna look at this mech, and that pilot's gonna be mostly burnt. Yeah, that's a war crime. Freaking mechs are beautiful monstrosities created by our inner sphere brothers and sisters who, at the very least, aren't clanners. True. Lol, that was horrifying and awesome. Yeah, I would not want to be that pilot. But that's how the Solaris... That's how the Solaris missions usually go. ERPC. You have 3 ERPPCs on the market. I'm going to scoop all those up, and then I'm going to create an abomination. So you're telling me that this mech has potential. You welded the pilot to his mech permanently. Mech taser in yet another mech lab. Mech taser is also a thing, yet another mech lab, if you get that far enough into the future. I don't think we're quite there yet, but we're definitely gonna get there. Okay, so we have 3 ERPPCs, right? How much armor can we put on there? Not that much. Fine. We'll take 2 of those off and then double heat sinks because this is gonna be a wild ride. And then is there anything else that we can do to make this thing a melee gyro? What am I gonna do with that? This thing doesn't have arms that actually, you know what? Sure. Do not underestimate the smallest assault mech disguised as a trash can. You know what? That's absolutely fair. I forget. I'm not home, so I can't check what year they're introduced. I would definitely love to use them. Also, Karimba, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. We're up to 52,000. Not a war crime if it's not a war setting. I'm sure why they left their signature or some wrongful death waiver before entering. It definitely feels like it, though. It definitely feels like it. But you know what? It's fine. Don't worry. Boot it. As Duncan Fisher says, murder is legal as long as it's in a box or like that. Vivid Alchemist says, Arianica must vanish for now as I need to get ready for stream. You have a wonderful evening there, Vivid Alchemist. You have a fantastic evening. Oh, you need to be patched up. And then we will... Actually, I need to get you ready for when... You have a big day coming up at some point in the near future. So 130 engine, XL prototype. I might as well get 2 of each, right? 2 of each because that's what I normally run for the Urbies. Let's see. Endostructure. We'll get 2 of those, and then... Okay, we do have the high explosive system, and then the homing system. These take 15 slots, so we're not quite ready for those just yet. Their day in the sunlight will come very, very soon, but I don't have the slots necessary for that just yet. Tasers are likely 3065, 3067 if it's set to cannon times. Not a war crime after the first Succession War. And to be fair, it's in the arena, so I'm sure they had some sort of waiver for that. I believe I tried that Arrow 4HE. I wasn't really impressed with them. Yeah, I think that system wasn't too great. The regular, like the clam one, works really well. War is a sport. War is a sport. Is the waiver. I mean, fair enough, I suppose. Let's see here. Canteen has more missions for us. Actually, you know what? We need to spend like... We need to spend like a solid minute just going from canteen to canteen, just picking up as many jobs as we can. We need to just farm upgrades. This is what this section is going to devolve into. Good night and be well. Happy hunting. You have a fantastic night, Martu. And again, thank you for the subscription. Tech continues unlocking well into the 32nd century. I mean, that'll be good to have. Wonder if we'll be dealing with the clans by then. Because I've never really been that far into the future before. I mean, I assume we'd be dealing with the clans for quite a bit of time. Never got the mod that allows you to exceed the 6 canteen limit. This one is, I forget which one of them it was, but it's so handy. Like, I just want to go around and just be like, I'm here to do as many jobs as possible. And we're going to be in the arena, so Texas, canteen, and barfi. I think I got Texas canteen. Clan-Tech salvage is stupid expensive. It is. Difficulty 100 is not necessarily, not exactly on the board. Collect an urban mech. I mean, I guess you can have that one. Yeah, I never really got around to fixing that one's cannon, so you're welcome to have that one. At least we got an upgrade for that one. I don't know how you say this one, but Chrisic, I think it is. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Again, no idea on that one. Stalker units. I don't think I've even seen stalkers on the field just yet. By the way, since we're here near Comstar, I'm gonna go see if they want to see light events. We can definitely do that. You're a Laren fan, right? That's your favorite faction. So I used to be for... What's funny is I've actually kind of flip-flopped. I used to be really into House Davion until I figured out they were just a bunch of liars half the time when it came to their nobility and whatnot. So I've really just looked over here at the Steiner house and I went, y'all have giant mechs and you love to go crush things. We're going to get along just fine. Yeah, I get along with House Steiner a lot better than House Davion anymore. If that answers your question. But anyways, 4 million C-bills for that one. And I'm going to switch over to the dumpster. Actually, I'm actually thinking this one. We had 2 of the suburban mechs on the fields. And then, can one of you run the I haven't tested that one yet, so I'm not entirely sure if it's... I don't know if that one's roadworthy yet. Also, I need to keep my eyes out for any... I need to keep my eyes out for any suburban mechs. No mechs available. Fine. No light mechs, anyways. I used advanced career start to start in 31,000. Have you lost a pilot this run? I actually haven't lost any, not this run, no. I'm a FWL guy. I like my petty self-backstabbing. Libyan nations just World War I as a culture. I like the word of Blake, and there's some overlap. The mechs there.
Targeting.
I mean, fair.
Alright, now they're engaging.
Ooh, 2 ERPPCs. Definitely.
Time will tell, but this could be a huge momentum swing.
Yeah, I think 2 ERPPCs. Dinner was good. That's good to hear.
They connect with a massive blow. This could really shift the momentum.
Like, I think this is, like, the best you can do to kind of, like, have an effective build, but not have it complete overkill. Also, new tanks, new turrets, and aircraft show up in the future. So, that's one of the few things I haven't been able to, like, experiment with yet. Like, in the main campaign that we're working on,
Targeting.
like, I just got a couple of Scorpion tanks, but I didn't really know what to do with them yet.
She got shelled.
Just don't get scary mod. Get the scary mods that make them stupidly hard to kill. I already have my beef with the Widowmaker, the bowcaster. Like
Comes out on top.
I already have
Expect after that performance.
enough issues with those as is, especially since I think it's the Widowmaker has like 5 PPCs, medium lasers, just, and there's like multiple of them, so you're just absolutely getting hammered by these damn things. All right, there's your commando mech. You have a fantastic day. Is there any like kill? Oh, there's some collect missions over here. Scary tanks, terrifying turrets. Forgot what the VTOL equivalent mod was called. No, thanks. I'm good. I already have issues with like the bolt caster as is. Did you pick up Coyote's mission mod pack? Yes, we do have that one. I'm gonna go ahead and order some of these items so that way we can just kind of get that ready to go. Okay, so we have Jump Jet class 3. That's going to be under mobility. So 3 of these. I said 3 of these. Thank you. Let's see, we have an energy weapon. Tier 3. They want the particle projector cannon tier 3. Which is literally just the PPC. They want 5 PPCs, essentially. That's reassuringly expensive. Okay. Tier 4. SRM 6. With Artemis 4. Yeah, that's not going to be reassuringly expensive. I like to think instead of banging all your C-bills, they're just stacked in your room. Yeah, probably like stacked up like a shrine or something. Tier 3 medium laser. I know there's a foot mod for getting out of your mechs. So hopefully that one works. Yes, disembark mech works really well. I'll show it off here in a second. Looks like we already had 3 of the medium lasers. So as long as we don't use any of them for any of the builds, we just get away with ordering 5 of those. 6 LRM5s with Artemis tier 4. At the very least, they ordered Artemis on a weapon system that makes sense. I don't know why they offer Artemis for other weapon systems, but here we are. Expedite. All right, good to go. So let's see here. There's that, there's that. There's my chat bag. Future VTOLs are very, very terrifying. Great, awesome. Because I already had enough issues with the Igor. The Igor at the beginning of the campaign. Like, my first interaction with the Igor was terrifying. It took off my AC-5. My autocannon 5. Just shredded it. This was back when I was first starting MechWarrior 5. It was so brutal back then. I got better, but like, damn. It was not fun. As much as I love the mechs, I love Battletech more as a combined arms game. So having non-mech on my side is a thing I always want. Igor is a cakewalk compared to what shows up later. Oh, I realize, but I was just saying, like, the Igor used to be the one that terrified me the most. I think it's either, I want to say the Widowmaker or the Boltcaster is usually the one that, or the Sky Mallet. Some of the, I would say the Widowmaker is probably the one that makes me most concerned these days. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put that in the cold storage. We have 2 of the urban mechs, down 110. Do we have any other hero urban mechs at this point? Doesn't look like it. This one looks interesting. It's an all-missile platform. Sold. Okay, let's get back to let's get back to like contracts before I spend yet more C-bills. Big Rick, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Kate Gidge says, yep, you learn fast how bad an idea it is ignoring armor and VTOLs in any battle. A lot of times a set of hovers will eat you alive faster than a mech. Don't I know it too well, because I went into the arena thinking, okay, it's not going to be that bad. Right? It's not going to be that terrible. I think it was with, I think it was like Cody, I think it was Coyote's missions that changes it, or yet another mech lab. I'm not entirely sure.
Hey, Mech fans.
But the adjudication is now really scary. Oh no, to
Radio unleash
Urbie.
hell out there.
This is not any Urbie. It's my horrible creation. Actually, no, to be fair, this one's just Hero Mech. My joystick just reset itself again. Oh, they're going around to try to meet my... They're going the other way to try to see...
Mech spotted.
Now they're getting into it.
I mean, I would, but this cockpit is pretty cramped over here. Oh, they've already killed two of the... They've already killed two of the other...
Targeting.
Well, save some for me, damn. Oh, this poor Firestar. Yep, these are what my mechs do. Firestarter,
Target destroyed. Target.
I would like to introduce you to the dumpster fire, which also could be called a bonfire. It would make Dark Souls blush.
Favorite if she keeps doing things like that. The match comes to an end. Mason was full.
A fast
value for
Urbie.
that victory.
Nice. Oh, don't worry. All of my Urbies are fast. I would say almost every single one of my Urbies can go above 70 kilometers an hour. AI don't like going off the cliffs. True. Yep, infantries should be just as annoying as they are in tabletop, but they were never finished for this game, and the elementals in the DLC are easy to ignore. Just a plink away from long ways out. I mean, I do have a mod that enables the inventory. I was going to show off the disembark mod, but I didn't think about that. That was my bad. Oh, you're the you're the one that just showed up. Okay, so let's wait for that to be refit. Refit the mechs. Item order is going to be here in 17 days. We could go ahead and get the... Go ahead and get the items that we need. Go ahead and get some job rewards out of the way. Yeah, we should probably go back through and see what... Yeah, we should go back through and see if there's any upgrades we could do to our Urbamex. How many slots do you have on your shoulders? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you can field... You could field an LRM-20. Not that I'd want to, but yeah, I can't quite field anything else. It seems she has my mindset when it comes to mech builds. Fun times. Yeah, I really tend to just build with almost no regard for safety and just maximum firepower. I don't know. This might be a contender for the arrow. Glad somebody else enjoys Urbies. I just use them as trash cans for my assault. Max. How dare you disrespect the... How dare you disrespect the Urbies like that? These are assault mechs. They're just hidden in a trash can like form. I at least put some armor on my mechs. I want you to have a look at these. These have 260 armor. Some of them. I actually want to see about this one. I love how Adam says, "The fuck is armor?" I don't know. I don't know. It's something that you put on your mech that attempts to save it from your shenanigans. But I wouldn't know. No IS mech is real IS unless it has paper armor and load-bearing ammo. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but you're absolutely not wrong. But now I'm going to terrify everybody with more of my shenanigans. Let's see, that engine is way too big for what I have in mind. So we're just gonna politely back down the speed a little bit. Mashiva, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? My voice is going. I am so sorry. Give me 1 second. I have no idea why my voice does that, but it's fine. We'll be fine. I'm missing 3 more heat sinks. Fudge. Okay, so we were able to get rid of one of the... Okay, but the problem is it's gonna overheat unless we put the 180 engine back in there, and then it is an XL engine. Even if I put standard Gauss rifle ammo, it technically works. You don't need a seat if you have extra MG ammo to sit on, meaning ferro armor. I mean, we could put that armor on there. Yeah. Sniper artillery cannon. It takes 10 slots. So we could probably go with that. What was that? What was that alert? Oh. Ando, I think it is. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. She has to trade up to clan tech to fit all the stuff she wants. I do, yes. Give me the sniper artillery. See, I think this is the artillery ammo that we're gonna need. Axe, welcome in on Twitch. How we doing today? Let's see, we are going to, well, we already know what's about to happen here. So technically this has 10 slots for the sniper artillery cannon, right? That is way over budget. I don't know, is there a universe where that works? Maybe not with a 180 engine. It barely fits. Oh, hold on, hold on. I just need the ammo for this thing. As long as we can sneak in the ammo and 2 more heat sinks, we're golden. Sink in a double heat sink. And then, give me 1 second. Maybe if we had Clan XL and Clan Indo. Oh, we'll be able to make it fit. It's just, I don't know if I have the ammo for this. Yeah, I'm not sure if this does, has no drop over range. What sort of ammo does this even use? Yeah, I'm confused on the ammo that it uses, but we'll go ahead and drop the... I think if we go ahead and just drop the armor a little bit and then work on that. Let's go over here and see if we can get the artillery ammo we're missing. Artillery is back. That's got us into a lot of trouble. Good on my break. How's the stream? It's been amazing. Yeah, ever since I reacted to that video, things have been heating up over here in an absolutely good way. But yeah, I'm confused. Oh, it uses the sniper ammo, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll grab a few bins of those and then ship it. It looks like quite a few of us wandered over from the text video. I think there was like 30... I think there was like a little over like 35 people who immediately subscribed from that video. Because I was looking at my stats last night. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then this morning I'm just like, how the hell did we go from like... We went from like 570 something to like 600 overnight. It was crazy. I want to see them rock'em sock'em robot arms on an Urbie. Sadly, I think that's one of the few things we're not going to be able to do. Don't mind me, I'm just dying over here a little bit. I'll tell you what, it's because we don't have enough Urbies. See if we can at least... Give me 1 second. Wow, this is bad. Alright, if we can stop dying here for a second, I'm gonna go ahead and put the sniper ammo on here. We'll give it a good test run somewhere. Hopefully we can put double ammo on here, and then we should be fine. That's because it's rare to find somebody to react to text and play MechWarrior. A lot of his people just react to his videos. And again, it's so weird to me because a lot of people love this game. But there's almost like no VTuber coverage of it. Battletech fans are small in number but strong communities, so we'll see more content and people that can bring more new eyes. We will give it love. I appreciate it. Axe says, congrats on more followers. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Yeah, let's go see what this trash can do. I am very interested to see what this. Let's go see what this little thing can do. Guess the few that do are also small. That could be as well, but I feel like it could be a niche thing, but it also could be also end up being a very good thing as well. Yep, there it is. That is the terrifying sniper cannon on an Urbie mech. Miku123W, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? See if we can find something. Artillery is good, but in-game. Likely more large creators around the game release. That is true, yeah. But in game, you can't hit anything if it doesn't meet the minimum range requirements. That is true. But, I mean, we have to have a target to hit in the first place. Oh, just aim in front of the mechs with the artillery shots. Well, I think I found us a couple of targets to shoot at. We'll see if that ends up working out. By the way, oh, does it already have the... No, it does not have the paint job. It does not have the objectively good paint job. There we go. Now it's been officially adopted into the family of Urbies. Direct hits don't really do anything, so don't waste shots on tanks. Air units are fine, though, if you can hit. The basic idea with these, and this is why I'm bringing backup as well. Why are you running the Gauss? No, no, please do not run my insane build. Maybe run this instead. That'll be... You'll at least be able to hit something. Other than the broadside of a barn.
Jackson Prime here, riding shotgun with me. It's Cotton Bateman. This match is set to go. These MechWarriors are looking to make...
Okay, so the range on this one is 0 up to 1,500 meters.
After the broadcast.
So I guess we just lock on and shoot and pray we hit something.
Targeting.
Oh, this thing doesn't lock. It's it is a direct fire weapon. Okay, so we're just gonna... I guess we'll just try to hit that arm over there. Oh, she definitely rips. She definitely rips. All right.
Here we go. All the pleasantries
I mean, that was a
behind them.
PPC
You're gonna
hit.
watch the 2 of them battle now. Only unpleasantries from here on out, Jackson.
Oh, absolutely.
Whoa, did you see that? If she keeps
There went the commando. Okay, let's see if we can get the other commando.
Targeting.
I would say, oh, you shut down.
right, we'll have to really leg this one out to win, Jackson.
I don't know if this is... I mean, it's definitely rocking like a AC-20, but...
He made it look easy.
honestly, I think I'd rather have the AC-20 at this point.
Got blown right off.
It's a direct fire cannon.
Tip over if he loses another
Yeah, I
Jackson.
kind of figured that out a little too quickly. I was thinking artillery, so it would kind of like lock on and then fire, but
We could be witnessing the birth of a brand new star of the
your
I'm shaking. Probably
if your minimum range is 200 meters and your target is 150 meters away, your artillery shots won't even hit even if it's dead on. I kind of read that afterwards, more because I got engaged into combat, but Black Flows DM, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? So yeah, the artillery is kind of, it's cool, it's just not, it's not all that spicy. Yeah, more read your message at like the last second possible, and it did, you were very much right about that. It just, I don't think it ended up mattering though. Artillery is sort of back row mechs. Not wrong on that one. Let's see, how much tonnage are you? 15? You take up 7 slots though. So heavy rifles are 8 tons apiece, but they only take 3 slots. So I'm wondering if I just over tonnage, that's fine. Because then we can just do this, and then how much ammo does that give? 22 rounds. I think we're gonna need a little bit more than that. Is there any way I can like... No, I literally think that is it. That is like all we get. Ballistic. Yeah, I think that's about all the ammunition we get. Especially for fielding like... Actually, no. I'm willing to lose a little bit of armor. If that means we can... Thumper artillery is superior to sniper cannon. I mean, it might be, but it's also like... I'm limited to the chassis that I can shove this on. Literally, this thing is designed for various weapons, and only so many things can be done to it. Ballistic range, weapon range, improvements, superior detonation. Yeah, I think that'll do. 53 days. I don't want my main mechs to be down for that long, but I think the upgrades will be worth it. Another downside to artillery. What mod are you using for the King Crapper? I wish that was actually a thing. That was actually a picture from Reddit. It was more like the idea of, oh, these mechs are cursed or whatever. But I don't think it actually exists yet. I say as I look towards the mech market because there's been a lot of like Frankenstein mechs such as this one, but sadly I don't think the Frankenstein Urbie crab exists. As much as I would love for it to exist, it sadly I don't think it does exist. Me too. Downside to artillery is that you can friendly fire and kill your own lance mates. Penny's Truffle says, whoa, long hair mode. Yes, this is my first model that I ever had. Have you seen the new season of Fallout? I haven't seen the show itself, but I heard like they ruined some things with that. Yeah, I heard they definitely ruined some things, so again, I don't know if that's entirely true. So, energy weapon damage, does that... Oh, it does upgrade that. Honestly, I think it's going to be down for, like, what, 16 days? Just the 8. Okay. Like, I know it said 8 down there, but I was like, we're in a particular zone, so it might take a little bit longer, but no, it's fine. Okay, so I think we can take those two off, and then... I don't know, do I want improved range, or do I want less laser duration? I think I want these. Yeah, I want these. I stopped watching TV and streaming services over a decade ago. I don't regret it. I like YouTube, and I just don't really care for any other... I don't really care for any other platform all that much. Like, again, ever since, like, Mythbusters went off the air, at least it stopped airing, I really stopped caring about TV shows altogether. I was just like, this really isn't for me anymore. Like, once all that kind of went down the drain, it's just like, I really just didn't see the point anymore. Like, it was that good of a show. And then once they were finally like, we're done, I was just like, well, that's kind of it for me too. They ruined New California Republic. That sucks. It was mainly New Vegas fans that were mad, and most of the factions collapsed, or in the case of NCR, getting nuked. How do you... Well, you see, that's just the problem. 90% of people who are going to see Fallout New Vegas... Like, I'm a New Vegas fan as well. So if you just show me, like, all of my favorite factions getting blown up or just gone... It's just like, of course we're just gonna be like, that sucks, we hate it. Like, no duh, we're gonna be like, this really isn't for us. Tested Adam Savage with my Mythbuster. Oh, yes, his new TV show. I was like, what? Or not TV show, but like he did have a show of sorts on YouTube. Tested with Adam Savage. The way he phrased that doesn't. Tested is a TV show or channel on YouTube about that's very, very similar to what Mythbusters was. The way that Philip phrased that probably wasn't the best, but I understand where he's come from. He wasn't trying to be... Bro, this ain't that kind of chat. No, Philip is fine. Weird that Adam and Jamie from Mythbusters really never liked each other. I feel like they got along. It was just like kind of an interesting relationship. There's more your problem reading is sus. Star Wolf, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I mean, Philip, it took me a second, but I knew what you were talking about once I finally read it a little bit more and was like, once I finally understood what you were trying to say, I finally got it. At this point, Bethesda just hates thriving societies in its lore. Probably. By the way, nice blonde lady. Urando will tell you pay me attention. Tessa started out as a YouTube channel where Adam actually tested stuff. Now it's just mainly him nerding about things like some advertising products. Give me 1 second. I do apologize. I'll tell what. I don't know. I was just reading what was there. I'm just reading what's there and trying my best. Even though sometimes my voice just completely goes. And it's not even necessarily my voice, or it's like my throat's sore or anything. It's just like, I don't know. We'll see. King of the Stars, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Jamie was a part of it too, but he's doing his own stuff these days. Well, it's good to hear that they're doing well. I was so sad to hear about Grant. He should not have. There is no reason he had to check out that early. There is no reason he should have been forced to check out that early. Grant was my favorite from Mythbusters. Was sad to see him pass so soon. Yeah, that's what I meant. I just...
Enemy mech approaching.
By the way, this is a reminder that planners were creating walking piles of trash long before the pirates. Hey, you know what? They're going to be bringing us IAC versions of the Urbie mechs, so that'll definitely be cool to experiment with those chassis. Where are these light mechs? I want to... Pretty sure the pirates were before the planners. I mean, it depends on which band of pirates. Are we just doing a ring around the rosy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just ring around the rosy. A pocket full of posies.
Targeting.
And we're just chasing each other around this rock formation. Which, by the way, I never thought I... Can I get a joystick that doesn't shut off every 5 seconds? Like, it's plugged in, it shouldn't have to reboot like that. Like, what do you mean you're gonna tell me that my damn joystick just absolutely shuts down like that? Like, ever since I downloaded the update, it just updated the firmware on this joystick. It just absolutely shuts down. It's just been shutting down every couple of minutes. Or can shut down. Can be fun, though. My point still stands. Remember the clanners, the kids who kicked you in the butt and take lunch from. The clanner hate will continue until all clanner scum have vacated the inner sphere premises. I mean, don't worry, I will definitely help with that.
A spectacular finish. Mason adds 1 in the win column.
Shutting down.
Coolsies. Learned the torrid history today behind the nursery rhymes. What is a pocket full of posies and whose ashes are there? Probably my enemies. Probably the ashes of my enemies. And if you're referring to the actual history of it, I believe it was the ashes were those during the Black... I think it was like during the Black Death era, if I remember correctly. Basically, they had to cremate the remains of those who had passed on, so that way the infection didn't spread or whatever. And basically, you have to kind of tell little Timmy that, well, you basically have to be able to break it to Timmy that this is now a Norman life, so you basically do the nursery rhyme, I think. Don't like updates that tend to break things that were working just fine. My husband and I just bought our first Battletech minis earlier today. That's exciting. Well done. This makes me very concerned. What you mean there's 2 arena contract? Which arena contract? Which one? Which one is it there, PGI? How are you going to tell me there's 2 of them, but you won't tell me which one it is? Because I know it's like, oh, well, it's another arena match. But you're probably just going to be like, oh, well, it's probably going to be one of those free-for-alls, or you're just going to turn around and be like, oh, well, it's actually free. It's either going to be a free-for-all or a scrapyard. Very rarely is it like a duel or something. Which, if that's the case, I'm gonna bring the stupid build, not the dumpster fire, just in case they have like something towards the end that I need to take care of. The Viking farmer, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Mm. Which again, it's like, I just want you to tell me what sort of arena contract it is. I thought I swapped that out for the... whatever, it's fine. Too late to go back now. This is versus assault mechs, which I'm not seeing on radar. Okay, they showed up for a second.
Targeting.
Battlemaster, Corsair. I think I saw another Battlemaster as well. Team free-for-alls are where you get the most salvage. I mean, that is true. Yeah. But if you... But here's the question. How do you usually go full salvage if it's like a team... Like, how do most people do, like, go, like, full salvage? Because I have it set up to... I can pay for salvage, but it's like... I feel like some pilots are able to... They're able to just come by and be like, yeah, we're just gonna... We have enough salvage shares to, like, just immediately pick up all the salvage that we could want. Oh, don't worry, Battlemaster. Your days are numbered.
Target destroyed.
Talk on it. It just rebooted again. I swear it's rebooting almost every...
Says her offensive capabilities take a serious hit. Her odds of winning the match are plummeting by the second.
I mean, most of them are shut down, so it makes it really hard for them to actually do anything.
Another opponent off the board.
It's heating up in there, isn't it, Zeus? There we go.
What a finish! Mason snags a tremendous victory. Fans will be
I see your assault mechs, and I race you a lance of Urbies. Congratulations on your first Battletech minis. Be sure to take really good care of them. Yes, indeed. Take care of your mechs, and they will take care of you. Disgrace them, and they shall descend upon you in the night. And make sure that that direction is deleted. What do we got? Team Combat Medium. I hate you, and I hope both sides of your pillow are warm. PGI. I really, really want you to know that. Okay. In that case... This sucks, because, like... The mission starts immediately, doesn't it? It does. Okay, so... That one's down for repairs as well. Okay, so I'm going to lead this with a K9, and then that one stays. This one gets swapped out for... What do you even get swapped out for? Like, what do you even... I guess this one, but I only have, like, one mech that can shut down other mechs. Thanks, guys. Of course. Of course. Always excited to see another pilot get their first mechs.
The moment of truth has arrived. The battle
Okay, so we're just gonna 16 medium max. Okay, so we're just gonna stay back here. We're gonna have a look at the battle grid. Why does... I am legitimately about to crash out. That is, like...
That battle mech is marked for destruction.
That is, like, the second or third time. No, no. Form up on me.
Forming on you.
I know you want to go over there and blow stuff up, but... when I have one mech that can...
And you'll miss it. That component went flying.
We have a bunch of Urbie mechs, and there's like 16 mechs on the battlefield. Speaking of mechs, did you buy Baby's First Atlas yet? For the main playthrough, not yet. I didn't see it on the list. I'll have to... Which mech was Baby's First Atlas? Was that an Urbie? Oh, the March of the Urbies? Yes. Yes, unfortunately we got conned into a medium match, so we're kind of waiting for everyone to kind of weaken each other a little bit, and then the Urbies shall descend. It's a commando. We will have to have a look into the commando list, because I didn't see it before, but we will definitely have a look into that. But while we're waiting, yes, we have done some very cursed things to these mechs.
An impromptu laser surgery right in the arena.
Let's see, one of our Urbie mechs is running 2 ER lasers, a regular laser. The other one's running a couple flamers, a couple of, a pair of SRM-6 Infernos. The other one's running, I think mostly just light rifles. But yeah, at the moment we're just kind of trash can with big guns. Yes, yes they are, but unfortunately for us, a lot of the medium mechs, or a lot of the arena contracts are kind of messy. And I wish they would fix this. Because it's like arena contract and then another arena contract for the double missions. And because of the way that they do it, the arena contract is a mission type. Arena is a mission type. But on there, it will only say arena. And everything is a subcategory of the arena, which means you're just kind of sitting there going, cool, so I have no idea what this arena contract could throw at me. So when I see like 4v4 duel, or a lance duel, a Paris duel, or circle of equals, I'm like, okay, cool, that sounds great. Or I guess a head-to-head duel, if you want to call it by arena terms. But then, what's the second mission gonna be? TikTok, I swear to you, I am very active. I know I'm... And now you've disturbed everybody on different platforms. I do apologize. Blame it on TikTok, but that's the way it be. I really want to push forward, but I'm waiting for them to kind of, Yeah, there's still a giant death ball going on over there. You have some mechs fleeing. But genuinely, it looks like a decent death ball. And again, I don't want to do this, but at the same time, it's like, it forces me into some of these missions. No, I'm sure they can. I believe you're good at this point. I mean, there's like 6 mechs. Probably right on that one. I mean, especially with like 5 MP lasers, we should be fine. Oh, well, I jumped. That was not great. I don't know. Some of these mechs look a little fresh for my liking. The only clans we accept are the Inner Sphere, the clan Pirate Crab, and clan Meth Weasel. Not sure if TikTok's gonna bash me for saying that, but probably. Probably. Oh, did my joystick just reboot? That's cool. Wolverine for life. I mean, if we're talking medium mechs, it's either the Bushwhacker or the Hunchback. If we're going light mechs, I'm going to say the Urbie mech or the... I would say the Firestarter. I think like 2 teams have fallen at this point. Oh, there's a Griffin running around with... Yeah, I'm used to the thermal. We'll go with thermal. Oh, Griffin, you can fly. I love how the Griffin's trying to fly to get away from me, but like, there is nothing you can do, friends. There is nothing you can do. Bingo. Hello, Crimson Wings. How we doing today? It's not worth it. There are better lights out there. Let's see here. Oh, you overheated a Phoenix for me. Thank you. Good, and you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for the heart and... Oh, there goes a Phoenix Hawk. I think I'm gonna start... Yeah, I think the legs are a better target. Yeah, I think the legs are a much better choice. Is that the wrong leg? Nope, that was the right leg. That was the right leg to go for it anyways. Before we start getting really confusing and all that, just want to set the record straight on that one. You have no more firepower. Eject. Before I pull you out of that cockpit myself. Oh, that mech is down. Hammers are good lights to me, at least. Clan Wolverine, the only 2 clan to be called worthy of the Descendants. Oh, that Phoenix Hawk was the last one. They don't eject in the arena missions. Fudge, that's, Also, Control D. Control D. There we go. That is the Disembark mod. Also, Crimson Wings, I'm doing pretty good. Legnamex give you 60% chance to salvage, if I remember correctly. The regular missions pay better, and you're less likely to lose pilots. I mean, I don't know. I've been making really good money. I've been making really good money in the arena. Oh, I only need to collect one Centurion. On it. I thought he wanted two. That's why I was like, yeah, usually I make my money off of the bonuses, salvages, or just straight up like cash. She's yet to lose one. And these are the same pilots I've had since like the beginning. These are the same batch of pilots that I've had. Which is actually surprising because at least with the Urbie mechs, you would expect that I'd lose one, but no. At least not yet, anyways. When do the Innisphere Omnimex start showing up? I think that starts showing up in like 3050. Baby's first Atlas. There it is. That thing is so cute. I do want one. Yeah, there's the Corgis. I don't think we'll ever get our hands on those, unfortunately. Let's scroll down. They should start showing up in the next 5 years or so. See, if we're looking at the IOC versions, the latest one to show up is going to be, or the earliest one to show up is going to be the, I think the earliest one to show up is going to be January 1st, 3055. If you want the hero versions, you're going to have to wait until 73. By the way, when you ended your stream yesterday, I got the hero Urbie. Nice. It's nice to see the trash can luck is... it's nice to see that the trash can gods decided that you should have an Urbie mech. But which one? There's the K9 unit. There's the mosquito, and then there's also the street cleaner. Then this one is still waiting on this one. Matter of fact, I want this one. Yeah, I want to see how good this one can be. Contracts, no. At least not yet. I'm not on right now, but I'm about to be. I think it's the 80s after the clan invasion for the Omnis. Yeah, that sounds about right. Definitely will work well against raids and destruction missions, but any high rep missions with heavier mechs may be a potential issue. Unfortunately so. Which I don't think we're gonna really get to that point because I'm just trying to collect. My main mission with this is to mess around with some of the builds and then mainly just collect like all of the hero mechs. Like all the mainly just collect these two. So, like, even if I have to skip ahead in time and just grab these two before we're done, that's really about it. But I just want to have fun with the Urbie mechs. And the only reason I have the Jennifer here is because I need it for leveling up my... It's for leveling some of the Cantina options. Will be useful. I'm not entirely sure, but go ahead and order that. And then that's not a mission I want to take on. Do you have that one arena variant Urbie that runs like a crackhead? Yes. To be fair, all my Urbies do that. But yeah, this one's the arena version. And yes, that is a Gauss cannon you're looking at. Yes, it's as cursed as you think it is. Does a Jenner and Cicada complement each other? I think so. If only, if you're complimenting them in the way of them being completely trash mechs. Like, I'm sorry, but, I'm just like, I think that Jennifer looks good. But as far as, like, your normal loadouts, these things are hot garbage. Like, again, you can refit these things. But, like, the default loadout, I don't know. Like, that thing kind of sucks for armor. At least the Urbie mech has some armor. Have you tried a pure LRM Urbie build? I haven't. But it's funny you say that, because we do have that. We do have that ability. And I think I know exactly what I'm going to do with it. So, congratulations. You've single-handedly made this worse for everybody involved. So, I want you to realize when everything goes wrong for the enemy that you caused all this. Let's see, tier 4. I don't know if I want tier 4, but that's fine. Expedite. I want you to realize that this was your doing. 1 second. For LRM 5 Infernos. Beautiful. Not a single loss. That's really good. Most of them have been the arena, so not necessary. Urbies are ridiculously tough. Paired with a hunchback and even Salt Lance's Shiver. Urbies rarely have missile hardpoints, are mostly ballistics and energy. Who needs catapults when you have Urbie LRM boats low? Ammo count, that's why. Unfortunately, they're right on that one, but I think we're right. I think we're right on the fact that LRM 5s are probably going to be the best way to go here. So I'll go ahead and, as much as I don't want to, I'll back off on the other one, and we'll go ahead and skip ahead a little bit. Item delivery, job awards, 2 Jenner mechs. There you go. Good to go. Still haven't ranked up on that. Probably wasn't worth it, but you know what? It's fine. Let's see. What can we do for a loadout for you? 2 or 3 variants I know have missile hardpoints. This one is the Urban Mech Romeo 6.8 Mike. And this one has 4 different missile hardpoints. Let's see here. Inferno. So we're going to install you with a 130 XL engine, double heat sinks, Indo structure. I don't even think we need to go that far, to be honest. Like, we have plenty of room for heat sinks. Yeah, there's all the heat sinks that we need. And we still have plenty of room for LRM ammo. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but, I mean, that's a fair amount of ammo. That's like 3,000 SRM brawler. Oh, it's a shopping run, I see. 24 SRMs. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. But right now, I mean, this thing actually seems competently built. You know, it's more cursed and Urbie with pure flamethrower build or a sub-nose PPC. Dumpster Fire says hello. And all of her 10 flamethrowers. Yeah, we definitely got that in stock. To be fair, we did have a snub-nose PPC build earlier, but it was a little bit too hot for its own good. Urbie was built well for its specific job and it does it well. It's just not versatile unless you're Oni-chan. Yep, I tend to take the Urban Mech chassis and just do things that are very, very, very cursed to it. Because what you mean that you're not gonna... Because what you mean you're not gonna be able to be very versatile? I will definitely make a mech versatile. Yeah, it needs heat sinks or PPCs, but you don't have enough tonnage to counteract the heat buildup. Well, I think it was more the fact that, I was like alpha firing instead of just chain firing. Because it desperately needed a chance to breathe. I think I'd rather put you in the ERPPC build, and then the dumpster fire can lead this little charade of nonsense.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area. Prime time coming to you from inside the arena, and we're primed and ready for another intense match where our combatants.
Ooh, that's an annihilator.
Just another day at the office
Ooh.
for these guys,
Okay, that's a little concerning.
Targeting.
All right, everybody get in there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just get in there and...
Here we go. All the
Alright. Annihilator shut down. We're gonna shut down the awesome.
From here on out, Jackson.
I'm overheating. I'm overheating. We're good.
Another opponent packing to the scrapyard.
Okay.
Building his personal
All of them are shut down.
Jackson.
Well, except for that one, but
Some offensive weapons have been impacted. I think his ability to come out on top will be impacted too.
okay, there goes the there's the other one.
The dust. And that doesn't sound tasty.
Just keep the Banshee offline and we'll be
There's another opponent down for the count. Downing is
alright, a little scary, but
and that's all
we done did it.
snags the win. We could be witnessing the birth of a brand new star of the arena.
And I'm just gonna move on this way.
Not because I need to use the washroom, but it's also because I'm
Is the dumpster fire your pride and joy of this run? I would say, actually, it's between the dumpster fire and the suburban mech for sure. The PVC one might work well with the pirate fuel cell. Might need to drop that engine twice to add another heat sink. I think the pirate fuel cell could work, but the problem usually ends up that you trade the heat sink for that, and you try to get rid of the XL engine, but you have to replace it with heat sinks. So essentially, in one way or another, you're gonna pay for it. Like, you're definitely going to pay for the weight. But I do want to test that. That's a trash can with a lot of firepower. Does it run toasty? With the double heat sinks, not particularly, but it can. I could see an MG being... Urbie being fun too. Oh, we will definitely get to an MG Urbie. This one has enough slots for four machine guns. This one has 4 machine gun slots. Yeah, I think the Mosquito is probably going to be the one that has the most slots for that. Yeah, I think that one's going to be the one that works the best. Let's see, equipment. Actually, do we have machine guns? That color set makes it look like Goku. It does, kind of, yeah. Do we have enough machine guns to build this monstrosity? We have regular machine guns, but if we're gonna do this, yeah, I prefer to do this right. So one day soon, we're getting closer. We're getting closer to that ultimate dream, but it's not going to be today. Well, it's not going to be right now anyways. Let's see here. I also want a couple of flamers. Special laser that does some damage but improves missile lock and accuracy while painted on target. I think that could be useful, and then I want to back it up with a... I don't know. I really don't know what I want to back it up with. Maybe an ER laser, if we're just being, if we're being that pedantic, I might as well just do that. XL engine. And we're probably going to need industrial structure. I might go for fair armor as well. I don't know if we'll be able to put it on there, but it might help with that particular build. Other than that, I want to see if we can get... I kind of want to do a dual new machine gun arrays, methinks. I'm thinking so. How's this? I'm back. I was listening to jamming to music. How's the stream so far? Crumba asks. It has been going really good. Urbie Mechs. Oh. Some poor fool decided that they wanted to get into the arena with me in a light mech. Some poor fool. Who did they reach out to and be like, yeah, we're just gonna have you step in the arena with this girl? Like, how did you think that was going to turn out? Loki's Folly asks, have you played Clans yet? I haven't, but I do have the DLC, and we're looking to get into that. I think it's gonna be next week. Hard to have IS Indo and for totals like 28 slots. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out.
Targeting.
Oh, also, I don't think that other one is in a weapons group. Or it's in the wrong one. Either way, it's not gonna work out too great for me. I think Thermo's gonna help out with this a little bit. I'm surprised Thermo doesn't just blind me. We are on a volcanic map, after all. I'm gonna go up this way, try to see if I can intercept the mech. I don't know what... Wasn't able to see what mech it was. Oh, it's just a fire starter. We'll see how it responds to two heavy rifles. I think I missed with that barrage. To be fair, I don't think I was gonna hit. I don't think I was gonna hit at 600 meters.
This match has slowed to a crawl. They look like they're afraid to make a mistake. They should be
I mean, this thing wanted to migrate east for the summer, so I'm not entirely sure what you wanted from Firestarter. I think he just wanted to run away from me and my two heavy rifles over here. Okay, well, it deleted his legs, so that'll definitely do it. Ooh, that core is looking rough, buddy. And there you go. Hope you got aircon in there. I don't think I want a swamp cooler inside this thing. Air conditioning, sure. Also, Stain Tampon, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Because aircon and air conditioning are two different things, and or at least over here. And I'm sorry, if I have to swap out, like, ice for a swamp cooler every 5 minutes, it's not going to be a great time. Yeah, no, it's just gonna be a bad time. I definitely think this one works really well. A really good fan then. That or just like regular air conditioning would be perfect for that thing. Because otherwise it's going to be really hot in there. And I don't know about you, but the idea of just kind of sitting in there without, I don't know about you, but the idea of sitting in there without, like, all sweaty in a jumpsuit that, like, fits, but, like, fits very, very specifically is, not a great time. It's not a great move. Alright. I don't even think this thing needs a double heatsink kit. Like, the machine guns don't even get that hot, I don't think. In fact, I don't even think I need the endostructure. Like, again, it's so light that you just don't really need it. I don't know, that's like... I think that's an absurd amount of ammo, first off. Would you hang one of those fuzzy dice or one of those car air fresheners in your mech? I mean, I would probably hang, like, dice. Like, to be fair, I don't do that in my car, but, like, I would probably do it for a mech. Yeah, absolutely. That's, like... I'm gonna be real. If I need that much ammo, I think we were already kind of screwed. Do we have a case? Yeah, do we have a case for this thing? We don't really seem to have any, we do not seem to have any sort of cases for the mech, so this ought to be fun. MGs don't do a lot of damage to armor. Well, the idea of this is that it just continuously pounds the armor like a... Basically, this is taking 22 to level 4 plates. Yeah, it's going to take quite a few of them to get through, but considering the fact I have, like, you know, probably 16,000 rounds, I'm going to get through the armor eventually. Like, eventually I'm going to get through that sucker. And besides, we have ways of getting through. We have methods and ways of getting through that armor very, very quickly. I think this thing could handle a bigger engine, too. How heavy is that engine? 4 tons? This one's 8. Fudge, it doesn't fit. I'm not backing down the armor to... I was hoping I could sneak in a bigger engine, but... Do I have ammo for an AMS? I mean, shoot. Okay, I guess we're... Are you telling me I'm making a functional build? I think that's the first time who uses case. I mean, wishful thinking. Like, we had more than enough MG ammo on a side torso with an XL engine is a choice. I mean, look, here's the design philosophy of every single Urbie mech that I build. If you hit anything other than the leg, this thing's probably going down anyways. Like, this is akin to the blackjack situation. The design philosophy is, if you hit anything other than the legs, this mech is going down. It's not designed to actually take abuse like that. Guerrilla tactics in design. Pretty much, yeah. Ammo should always go in the legs. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong on that one. But I like to live life on the edge. I like to live life a little dangerously. You can survive with half a blackjack, though. With an XL engine? No. No. That's not even... Okay, let me get this straight. You're telling me a blackjack, right? Again, because I'm saying with the XL engine, right? Let me be perfectly clear. I'm saying with an XL engine is the caveat here. If you blow off half a side of this thing, the entire mech goes up. If you hit the center torso here, it's going down. It shatters into a million pieces. Stack that ammo next to the core. It's probably safe. Again, let's be real about these designs for a second. These Urbie mechs are designed with the express purpose of fielding whatever weapon it is, getting it to its destination as quick as possible, and delivering the payload. That is it. That is all these Urbie mechs do. They are the UPS or the express. They're the express way of delivering pain and suffering. And if you get through any of the armor on any point in this mech, besides like maybe the legs, this thing's going down anyways. Because if there's an ammo explosion in the leg, I'm probably not going to make it anyways. So it doesn't really matter at that point. At least in my mind, that might not necessarily be true. But I do want to test out the LRM build that we had and just didn't really expand upon earlier. So I'm thinking of Clan XL. That is true. Hey, that hero mech I got was the Urbie mech Street Sweeper. That one's actually pretty good. That one's like an upgraded version of the standard Urbie mech. Yeah, so basically you just got a regular updated Urbie mech. That one is really cool though. Which I think we get Clan XL engines here pretty soon. But again, in my case, we might switch this out at some point, but you know what? Exhibition, we'll give it a shot. I'm just not looking forward to an exhibition match with like 20 mechs. But I don't think it's going to be that just yet. That sucks. They're a little suspicious of us. All right, so we're gonna go for Suburban Mech, and then oddly enough, I kind of want to go with the dumpster fire. Because the idea is I want to shut them down. Everybody else should be shutting them down. And then we proceed to destroy.
Kill list. You know what to do. These MechWarriors are raring to go. It's time to see what they're made of.
Oh, this is not going to be good. Let's see here. If only the inner sphere targeting computers were worth their salt. By the way, really, we're putting... Bold of you to assume that I wouldn't want it on... all on one weapon. On one targeting. All on one weapon group. Did that just fire like an SRM system? I beg your finest pardon. I beg your finest pardon. What was that? Okay, that one at least went up a little bit. Okay, at least I got 2 shots off. Did that even... I think they were out of range. Yeah, the maximum range is 1,000. Well, I gotta hit the bed. Hope the rest of... Have a good rest of the stream. Well, thank you, Urbando. Alpha Strike Urbie. That's bold.
This is
I mean...
shaping up to be a real forgettable tilt.
I mean... Most of my mechs are designed for Alpha Strike. I mean, the ones that don't, we just kind of adjust on the fly, and it's fine. Like, here's the thing. Most of my builds are Alpha Strike.
Targeting.
I have to be 1,000 meters away from these mechs in order to... I really should have gone for an LRM-10. Oh, good, my joystick just restarted. Let's see if I can get a lock, please.
Targeting.
Okay, lock achieved, but still out of range. I think they just came into range. Of course, now I'm in range of them, so that's gonna be a fun time. As long as you don't attempt DF fail the pilot check.
Targeting.
We're not off to
True.
a rolling start here. These MechWarriors are playing it safe, waiting for
Very,
their
very
opponent to take
true.
the first move.
Did that even damage them? That'd be way too funny. Come on, reload, reload. I mean, Catapult Urbie definitely shuts them down, but like... But there's way too many targets for them to, like, properly...
Targeting.
Yep, this initiate.
Okay, now it's heating up.
I mean, to be fair, it is shutting them down. However,
Targeting.
there are so many targets that that might be an issue. And my joystick keeps shutting down on me. Just made a fire gremlin. Praise be the fire gremlin.
Targeting.
Well, shoot.
Launch detected.
Hello there, Hunchback. I mean, to be fair, they are getting deleted once they get up here, but, like, that, that is kind of an issue. Alright, you know what? I think I can safely just kind of, well, safely. I think I can safely focus on just, like, annoying some of these other mechs. Well, you're in the targeting range. And this hurt. Okay, yeah, this isn't gonna... I'm pulling the plug on this one. This is not going to... This is not going to work. Like, the build is solid. It does shut them down. It is a good support unit. It's just not... It's just not going to work all that well. However... With that being said, I would like to see if we can get through that exhibition match. I'm not even sure which one I'd want to use in the first place. Honestly, kind of want to pull out my sad... I thought they would work like flamers. Doesn't seem to push the heat far enough. Then at a certain point. You see, what's interesting is it does shut them down. But there's just so many mechs pushing through. And, like, I can shut down a mech. And my lance mates can shut down mechs too. But there's no weapon to switch back to, like, the suburban mechs here. So as soon as they get within 150 meters, you're really not doing much at that point. However, I would like to see if I can give it to my lance mate and see what they would do with it. Now, I do realize that that's probably not going to work well, but hey, it's not really my problem if... It's not really my problem as long as they don't necessarily hit me. How much ammo does this thing have? I think we're going to go for this one. I think this is how we'll end up playing it. Yeah, if you could... If you had a little bit more control over your lance mates, then sure, you can make that work. But it's like I'm shutting them down, but not quickly enough for them not to, like, try to swarm their mechs. And these pilots really don't have the resolve to just push through to try to take advantage of that. A lot of them seem to be going south for the winter, so we'll see how that goes. What's this one doing?
Targeting.
Hello there. Are we intact? Are we looming about the battlefield? What are we... It just seems to be a hunchback. Nothing too crazy here, but it's just kind of sitting there. Okay, there it goes. It's a little bit more spry now. I can't... That was a hunchback. At least according to my target computer, that was, in fact, a hunchback.
Targeting.
I don't think it can be recognizable as one now, but...
Targeting. Missile launch detected.
This is gonna be fun. Well, at least the Cyclops decided to take a break and shut down.
Target destroyed.
Let's see if we can get you to go. Please, please, please melt through.
Heat level critical. Targeting.
All right, we're gonna perform some crowd patrol here.
Target.
Early pressure here. They've taken
Okay, please fire back up.
that panic button.
Shoot.
This match is really starting to grind her down.
Yeah, no, I think we're not in a great spot here. All right, we gave it a good try, but I think that's going to be a little bit too much for the Urbie mech. Would like to see if we could pick up another couple of contracts, though. Large pulse laser. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick up one of those. I think we'll head down here, see what other contracts they have in store for us. Again, I think the Urbie mech shines in a little bit more... a little bit less chaotic missions, because once you start like overwhelming like even some of the biggest builds, I don't think there was any way that any one of the Urbie mechs would have been able to deal with that. Medium and light duel. Okay, this'll be a nice couple of C-bills. I do want to test out both the builds here. So, light duel. Let's see, light duel. I'm going to go ahead and use the... I want to try this one again. Yeah, I want to try this one again, see if it performs a little bit better, or if it just kind of fizzles out a little bit.
Jackson Prime here, riding shotgun with me is Cotton Bateman.
Fanafesis says, wow, Annika is committing mechanized murders of the highest degree. I'm making bread with the highest degree.
After the broadcast.
Ooh, what type of bread are you making over there, Feeses? Sad part is, he's probably gonna come within 150 meters, and then it's probably not gonna work out. Also, what is up with you and changing my weapon system groupings? It is in fact a living there. It is in fact a living. The funny thing is, you could basically retire with how much these two duels were paying. For thou shalt not count, not to two. Neither count to two, except thou proceed to three. 5 is right. Doggone it, you're distracting me. Hold on, 1 second. Oh, don't tell me this thing has good heat sinks. That would be bad for me. I hear your Mighty Python reference, and I will get to it in short order.
Moment is getting to these MechWarriors, but they've yet to attempt a single strike. Yeah, fire in your
That is just straight up a lie. I've been pounding this thing with infernal missiles.
Hitting analysis.
So, it does work. However, I would like to point out the obvious in the room, where the Inferno Gel is taking forever to eat through the commando. This is a support mech. This is very much a support mech. And I'm not sure even the lance mates would know what to do with this thing. Because I am bombarding this commando. And while he's shut down, to be completely fair, he is shut down. Sourdough. Fred. 5 is right. Once the number 3, being the third number, be reached, then lovest thou holy Urbie of Antok
Still trying to find its spark as the MechWarriors have
towards thy foes,
if they were popped,
who, being naughty,
wouldn't be popping,
my
Jackson.
sight shall snuff it. One day we shall eat through the armor. Maybe before we run out of missiles as well. Sad part is, this is not even the Urbie's fault. The Inferno missiles just are not designed to chew through armor like this, I take it. This is, yeah, it's no wonder that we were having trouble with the last mission, because, it definitely shuts down mechs, but it literally does not do anything else other than that. Hope it doesn't take this long to melt through the Indo structure. We have breached the armor. We are slowly going through the armor.
You're being paid to call the match. Oh, point taken.
This is what these this is what these guys get for telling me that I'm going slow doing things. This is my revenge. Slowly just eating away at this commando. Like I'm trying to gather its soul, its very essence.
Here we go. All the pleasantries are behind them. They're locked into a battle now. Only
I know this Jackson, don't call this a battle. This is just a mistake. And this pilot is realizing that if this pilot hasn't already probably cooked to death inside of the pressure cooker that is his mech, then he's about to cook in the sun that is his reactor. Nope, there goes the SRM-6. I'm really hoping that core goes up soon. The sad part is I am very close to running out of ammo on this thing too.
match has lost its rhythm. I would offer mine, but I can't
This is not a match. This is just...
Critical stage here. One of his weapons is out of commission. This could really shift the momentum. I'd be scribbling SOS messages in the cockpit.
I think he died out of pity.
Mason wins the day. He takes the glory and the purse. And he
So,
struggled to find matching sides.
SRMs.
Delivering
Much
his opponent straight to the abyss.
Much SRMs are needed here. Okay, so that was fun. That was great, except for the part that was awful. That was excruciatingly terrible to sit through. So you know what? We're gonna make up for this. How many slots does this take? You're telling me that's 5 tons. 5 tons, 3 slots. I like where this is going. Going shotgun, Urbie. And this thing's going to kick hard. And yes, technically this shouldn't exist, but we're just gonna say, you know what? Shenanigans happen. Let me see. I think I need to sell a few things in order to keep us afloat for a little bit longer. I won't sell that because I'm probably gonna end up mounting it soon. Sell that. I don't know. I might mount those again at some point. Definitely not going to use that because that's kind of... If anyone tells you that an Artemis system on an SRM is good, I just maybe question them a little bit because, again, I suppose it makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, it's a dumb-fired missile. Like, it's not supposed to have any sort of tracking necessarily. So I'm just like, how does that make sense? And this Urbie is... This one's going to be a little bit more Insularis. That mech is a real thing. The Franken Urbie shock. Oh no. Okay, so this one's a little bit heavier than the last one. How is this? Okay, so this is what we're looking at. Max armor. We're gonna get like 1 shot with this thing. Unless we just want to go... No, no. I want to go... We either go stupid or we don't do it at all. 36 armor, though, is concerning. I don't think that we're going to be able to do that necessarily. I might be able to get away with 3. Yeah, I think we can get away with 3. But, like... We're going to get, like, 2 or 3 shots and that's it. I think I can live with that. By the way, that damage just went absolutely max, so I'm really looking forward to see how this thing performs. I was hoping for 4, but I really just don't want to deal with overtonnage and like almost no speed or potentially no armor. Armor, excuse me. Minnie Lorenzo, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Contracts, medium dual. Let us go ahead and test out the new and improved. That is. Sometimes I get too wrapped up in whether I can, but then I have to wonder whether I should. Should I take a picture of the finished product and post it? Yes, you should, Fuses. Holy. Yeah, this thing's gonna have like 10 shots, and that's it. This thing screams, "Get the fuck off my lawn." That's disturbing. Yes, it is.
Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down. Hey, mech fans! I'm Ava Masters, bringing you another intense match.
Oh, Wolfie. Oh, Wolfie. I need my headlights, please. Remember to replace the spark plugs in your Urbie mech. I think I'll remind the Wolverine that he needs to replace his engine after this match. Doggone it. My joystick went out again. It's not the Urbie's fault, but it's funny that it happens now during the Urbie event. That tore straight through the armor and the endostructure. There was no second thought. It was just ram and bam. So yeah, that'll do it. Mike, welcome in on TikTok, by the way. How are we doing today, Pilot? That was clean. Yes, it was. As if there was any mech left after that. I was aiming for the chest. How did that go smooth off? Cramped cockpit. No, that's not a cramped cockpit. That's that cockpit doesn't exist anymore. Too clean. Yeah, that's got to be something for the text to pour over, because I would not want to be the person trying to sell that mech. You can fix the mech, but you can't fix that MechWarrior. What MechWarrior? They don't exist anymore. That thing just... And what's funny is most of the value is still there. That was an alt F4 moment for the little Wolfie. Oh, and they were kind enough to give us more C-bills for that. I love how they're trying to reward us for our war crimes. You mean that pile of goop that had to be scraped out? Oh, no. Crimson Wings. There's nothing... There's no cockpit to scrape anything out. The cockpit, the pilot, just... It went smooth off. Urbie here had some serious attitude and just went... All 30 missiles just shaved off the cockpit completely. Oh, dang. Yeah, this This is what happens when I'm given way too much power. This is what happens when I start messing around with Urbamex. Because I will find that one thing that really shouldn't be done. That's one angry Urbamech. Yes, it is. Little mech with shotgun grows tired of your bullshit. If you know where that reference comes from, I salute you. I salute you, pilot. I think most of us know. I think if you've watched the Urba video, you know exactly where that comes from. But yeah. Aw, there's a little Urbie plush. That is so cute. Let's see, I'm looking for the one, this one gets a special. This one gets a special paint. He's a special boy. Not that one. Where is that? I'm looking for the... Does this one not have the... There it is. R2-D2 Berserk mode engaged. Mm-hmm. Needs paint, though. Yeah, I'm going with this one. It definitely deserves that. It definitely deserves the Sherman paint. Because he is a tank, and he is just... And what's utterly terrifying about this thing is that while it can't go for long-term engagements, it still has enough alpha damage, alpha level damage to just... If he doesn't get you the first time, he's going to cycle and then it's going to go again. I think it was like 300. Yeah, this thing has 300 rounds, which means you're getting 32 shots. Which means this thing could theoretically kill about a couple of mechs. 07 for the Sherman, mad respect. Yes, it definitely deserves it. So this thing goes 70 kilometers an hour. He gets 32 shots. And doesn't even have the sensor upgrades, which we need to definitely fix immediately. You know what? Give me just a second. I need to order something. Filter electronics. Tarting. We don't have the advanced ones yet, but this will help with the... This will help with the spread on that one, I think. So we'll plop that on there, and then I think it will be like pretty much the best version of this mech that we can get currently. Let's see here. Powered sensors, missile upgrades. Yeah, I don't think we can put that on there, but that's really good. And I want to test him out one more time. Is there like another duel or something? Because I'm curious now. I want to see... Oh, 2v2 open. Sadly, I'm not into the Urbie, but if it was an action figure, I would be. It's cool. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I love the meme. Like, don't get me wrong, I would definitely have an Urbie or two in my collection to be like, hey, that thing is my cheap, reliable, war crime machine. And this is definitely something I would actually have in my normal playthrough, because, like, this is just, yeah. Let's just run it real quick, because, yeah, this is a 2v2, by the way. I'd buy an Urbie action figure. I have, like, 5 Urbie minis. I don't have a problem.
Interesting to see if these MechWarriors come out guns blazing, or if they take more of a conservative approach right out of the gate.
I mean, I'm going to express deliver about 30 missiles directly to the face, like a shotgun. So if you can call that conservative number, hey, look at the speedometer. It's the funny number. And I'm in my favorite environment too. I'm in my favorite environment, home territory, in the city center. I'll take one. Exactly. I think a lot of us would. Joystick, you could not right now. You could not do that right now when I'm trying to all hail text. That was a really good video, and I'm looking forward to seeing what other videos he has. Like the other videos in the playlist. Because it was really cool to see. I mean, it is, but they keep running away from me, and it's a giant map because they don't want to face the might of the little Urbie. I like the one with all the lasers on it. Oh, you mean the Black Knight? Because the Black Knight has like 8 or 9 lasers at least. Or if you're talking about like the Urbies, yeah. Tech stuff is so good. Got like 2 hours. Have to have like 2 hours to watch it though. I mean, that's part of the problem too. Alright, you want to go first. Have at ye. Fudge. I got too close. I got too close, and yeah, but the Urbie plush is very cute. It is. Fudge. I need to charge my phone. Otherwise, we're not gonna have chat for TikTok. Femboy Lover, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I see you over there.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunction.
All right, we'll try that again. We'll try that again. I just got a little bit too close and they cleaved me open, which unfortunately, one of the weaknesses of this particular mech. Hopefully they don't try to run away to the other side of the map again, but you never know. Yeah, they usually end up going like towards one of the corners in the map. Which kind of so bizarre. Oh, they're heading my way.
Missile launch detected.
They are definitely heading my way. Hello there, dragon. Okay, do not get too close. There we go. Blender. All you game, I'm also going to be doing my attack map. Nice. Let's see here. What happened to these poor mechs? Oh, we did get... One of them got headshotted. Dang. Okay, so the dragon is in pieces. So the dragon is in pieces, and the archer got headshotted. That's what you get. That's what you get, Archer. My face is breaking up bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Karimba. So, there is no more cockpit. God, that is just disturbing. Like, ugh. That just looks so wrong. But God, is it so rewarding. Oof. Yeah, that's what happens when you get 30 missiles just jam-packed into your cockpit. This thing is a holy terror. And, I just... Like, I consider the... Is it bad that I'm thinking the Arrow 4 was more of a mercy than this fucking thing? Like, this thing's like, oh, it's cute, it's a... But then it's like, this thing is an abomination. Because it can just straight up headshot another mech. Because it's slightly looking up at another mech and just proceeds to pour like 30 missiles into the cockpit. It's like, he's not even gonna go for your knees. He's just gonna go straight for the cockpit. Imagine seeing an Urbie laughing at it and then getting to admire the pearly gates. It's like, oh, you can laugh, but I will be the only one laughing for long. Oh, and there's a 2v2 light. These poor pilots. I'm not even taking anybody else with me, by the way. I'm gonna do this Paris duel solo.
Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
Ooh.
We go. The match is underway and you can feel the intensity in the air. Hopefully neither of these MechWarriors vomit the intensity inside their cockpit, Jackson. Yeah,
They won't have time to.
turn of events.
They won't have time to. They'll just see a whole bunch of SRMs heading straight for their cockpit. You want to go first? Poor Urbie.
Reasons to cheer. I'll be asking for an autograph. KO'd another opponent. Won't even bother counting.
The sad part is the Urbie was so small that I think I missed with like half the shots. I can barely see.
Targeting. Heat level critical.
I'm sorry, you just straight up...
Shutting.
There we go.
This was a heck of a finish. She
I'm not sure if that was...
seriously, I think I see an arm and a leg.
I'm not sure if that was a headshot or if that just
God, he's
crippled
stacked
the...
another opponent on the scrap heap. Starting to build a tower of...
Yeah, this thing is... broken and very, very terrifying. Well, there is no cockpit. There is no torso. Yeah, this thing is just straight up evil. Yeah, this thing is just straight up evil. I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of this thing. Oh, you're telling me we can upgrade this thing? You're telling me that there is upgrades for this monstrosity? Very well, let's have a look at... Oh, this thing can be upgraded quite a bit. The damage goes up. I just want you to realize that this... This is now considered, the fact that we can upgrade this thing is just... Can't run away with no legs. I mean, it's just... You're not running away from this. It will hunt you down. And it will just look up at you, fire 30 missiles, and then the next thing you're gonna see is the pearly gates. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want at this point, because they will not see salvation. Only the light. Only the shadow that ends their light. That's a buckshot. That's buckshot shotgun. Holy. Again, that's why I said this thing is just fine as it is. I don't think I want to scrapyard shuffle with this thing, but it's probably going to be decent enough for... Do I think I can handle 2 assault mechs? Not on my own, but I think I could do it with backup. The Urbie mech should be redesigned into the Urban Mech Wolverine, because that's definitely... Or WC, because it's definitely a walking war crime. Can I rename this? I thought there was a way you could, like, rename it. Is there a way you can rename the mechs? Because I thought there was. Maybe you go under paint or something. Oh, here it is. There you go. That's about as close as you're gonna get. Alright, with that said, there is an assault contract that is looking very spicy. I am slightly concerned about this one, because if they field an... I don't know, maybe we can get away with it, but... I'm gonna go for this one, and then, Serena, you can pilot this one. Love it. Glad I was able to find that, talking directly into my brain again.
We're moments away from another arena match.
I mean, that's usually how we do it around here. Is that an Alice or a Zeus? I'm not entirely sure. Yep, there went the there went the joystick again. Swear.
Enemy mech approaching.
I think I need to reboot this thing. Okay, it's an awesome and a battle master. Yeah, we should be fine. Excuse me, awesome. This is our territory. I wasn't asking.
Target destroyed.
Get the hell out of here with your shenanigans.
Targeting.
Oh, Battle Master, did you not see what happened to your friends?
Targeting.
Notch the victory. MechWarriors across the arenas will be taking note of her.
I blew that cockpit smooth off. Shmooth off. Not even 10 seconds. I didn't even need to take another. Oh, there's parts of awesome around here. Oopsie daisies. I did it again. How are you going? Oh, it has weak head armor too. Oh, it's basically a brand new mech. Just gotta put in a new cockpit, and that's it. Yeah, I barely did any damage to it. 18 points of armor damage. That's it. You basically have a brand new mech. Oh god, that is just sad. Oh, I will take some heat sinks and I will be out of here. I genuinely thought that the assaults category would be a little bit more devastating, but this thing is very angry. This little thing is. Urbie came straight from hell. He's just straight evil. I mean, to be fair, he does have 3 SRM-10s. They're lucky I couldn't field that 4th one, because I was oh so close to having 4 of those things. But to be fair, the armor wouldn't be as thick, and then... Oop. Give me that, please. Give me that suburban mech goodness. Oh no. Some fool decided that they wanted to get into the arena with me. That's what a Catapult C... That's what I like about the Catapult C1 as well. I just... How do you even... This gets worse, by the way.
It's showtime. This should be one hell
Like,
of
as
a
soon
match.
as I get, clan...
This is why we always stick to the script.
We're gonna have clan versions of the SRM-10s at some point. I just want everyone to know that this gets worse. And they're automatically tier 6. So technically we could have that 4th SRM if we wanted. This does do try and be kind, at least 15 seconds on the clock. I cannot guarantee anything. I mean, to be fair, if they do try to run away, they may last a little bit longer. Hello, Urban Mech. How are you doing today?
She's got some skills and she doesn't care who knows it.
You know, it's been a fine day, hasn't it? Sorry, my controller's rebooting. 1 second. He did not like that one. How about that one? Did you like that? Oh, that wasn't a quick headshot.
She'll be busting out some actin' gin momentarily, Jackson.
This is what happens.
He sends another opponent down.
And all that tasted the bite of her SRMs named her the Mech Slayer. I guess it would be him in his case, because he's a spicy little... Oh. There is no cockpit. There is no torso. You just get legs. Yeah, you just get legs. That's it. I feel bad. We're bringing the legs home with us. Rebuild. We shall rebuild him stronger. Running through the arena, setting the world on fire. The holy mech of Patron. Alright, I think we've committed enough atrocities against this game today. Also, my confused face has shown up for whatever reason. I don't know why I can't. Can I? Okay, there we go. Thank you. I would like to thank, let's see here. Start with TikTok. Karumba, Crimson Wings, Mike, Loki's Folly, Stained Tampon. Let's see here. Little Matt, thank you for the follow as well. I don't think I got to it, but Nessie, Defenstro, I think it is. Jay, again, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if I saw that before. Kipling Sharon. Let's see here. Gamer Boy. I think that was it for that one. Pure Knight says, too many war crimes on that last part of the stream. I mean, that's pretty typical. Yeah, it's pretty typical. Ragu says, hello again, how's the MechWarrior? We're about to finish up, unfortunately, but I built a Holy Terror. Yeah, I built a Holy Terror over there. King Panzer. Pure Tides. Axe again. Martu. Vivid Alchemist. V Lobster. I think that's how you say it. Urbando, I think it is. And again, a huge thank you to Martu for the 12 gifted subs. Or I think it was the 10, and then I think somebody else gifted gifted a couple of tier 1 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see here. Ram Shackle, Savage, let's head over to the YouTube side of things. Orjo, Rasgrits, Victor Vaughn, I think it's pronounced. Fan of Fuses, Philip, or Andu, again over here on YouTube. ALV, Adam C, Wandering Maniac, Kudra the Herald, I think it is. Let's see. Penny is Dreadful, Rosie, Camjad, Milk Tea Queen, Blaster, Big Brick, Shiva, I think that might be it on the YouTube side. I'm not 100% sure. Let's continue up the list. That's as far as I can see. This is on top chat, so yeah, it's as far back as I can go. But whether you're here just lurking or whether you were here commenting, I want to thank every single one of my pilots for a wonderful time, a wonderful stream. I love how Eclair says, my favorite flavor, Captain Crunch. Whoops, all Urbies. I want to say thank you to every single one of my pilots. Thank you. Y'all are absolutely wonderful. And you take care of yourselves, every single one of you. And as always, this has been Call Sign Onica, signing out.